Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza Like a Dragon. To pick up where I left off towards the end of Chapter 7. And we did lose a party member due to story. The big question is now, do I commit to knocking out side content, or do we just focus on story? Until we get them back. And I'm kind of mixed on which one I want to focus on. Because I think I want to at least do a little bit of side story, but I don't know if I want to like knock out every sub-story that's currently available. Here we go. So I think there are at least a few new things that I can get. Like there should be a photo somewhere in this alley that I should have access to. Which I did forget to pull up the list because I forgot that that was a thing until just now. There's supposed to be one of the Kappa statues here, which is the last one that I needed before I could get all of them. And if I can't spot them naturally, then I'll just take a second to pull up the list of where they are. 'Cause that's like 2 million money that I can get access to right now. Let me go ahead and pull up the list. There's an item there, but that's not exactly what I was looking for. But we do need more press. There they are. Guessing I have to go along the rooftop to that. Is that a thing I can climb over, or is there another angle I need? Enemy photo mode. Forgot that that was the photo mode. That just leaves 2 more. There's one more of which that was only available in this chapter, and then there was one that was left from before that I didn't grab. And I think I know where both are. I think one is over in Chinatown, and then the other one is the one that was, another one that was story locked. We'll just take a taxi over. And probably before I close out this chapter, I will hit up the gambling hall to both finish up the other minigame. I thought it was a dice minigame, but it is the other card game. And it sounds like, depending on how things go, was one of them I missed? The other card game has a potential for a big payout, but it depends on if I have to go through multiple rounds. Found well Razor. Let's just play it a little bit safe. She can only recover her own hit points. I don't have any options for auto recovery. Let me check one thing for this restaurant. There is a table talk here, so we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna try to not get caught in a fight again. Of course, they would go right by the restaurant I'm going for.
っしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Before I do that, let's see who needs the most bond levels. Because obviously Eri doesn't need them at all, so it's either Psycho or Adachi. Let's just do Adachi for this one, not that one.
いただきます。
いただきます。
やっぱエビチリうめえな。
すんげえ勢いで食ってんだな。そんなに焦って食うと。
あ、エビがなくなった。
言わんこっちゃねえ。それにしても足立さんがこんなにもエビ好きだったとは。
まあ正直な話、エビよりもこのチリソースが好きでな。このうまいソース一滴でも無駄にしたくねえ。
へえ。そんじゃあそんな足立さんのために追加であれを頼むとするか。
ライス？
残ってるチリソースをご飯にかけて食べてみな。
こいつはうめえ。チリソース丼だ。
Apparently he was already maxed.
これでソースを余すことなく楽しめるってもんさ。
なるほどな。こいつはナイスアイデアだぜ、カスが。
But I did get a stat boost, so it was still worth it. I actually didn't realize that their bonds are already maxed. I need to go uncap both of those characters immediately. I would guess that would mean that Adachi is almost done, just in general.
Yo, 足立さん。
おう、カスが。この間は示談交渉に付き合ってくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ。それにしても笑っちまうよな。足立さんが資産家で、俺がその秘書なんてよ。
なかなか板についてたと思うけどな。俺に飯でもおごってやるぜ。牛丼でどうだ？
いいね。早速今から赤牛丸に行こうぜ。何にすっかな。新メニューもいいけど定食も捨てがたいな。
バカ、おごってもらうときは牛丼並盛りの一択だろ。
え、そうなのか。せめて大盛りまではいいだろう。足立さん、あれって
たかし。
おい、
バカよせ。この服装じゃ資産家じゃねえことがバレちまう。
そうか、そうだったな。
しかも牛丼屋で飯食う資産家と秘書なんておかしいだろう。高志に見つからねえうちに店を出るぞ。
牛丼は
また今度だよ。あいつ詐欺師の
長谷川だ。
この前は失敗したが、あの山田って資産家は狙い目だ。絶対に関係を切るんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
今度こそうまい方法を考えて、あいつの資産を根こそぎ奪ってやるぜ。
もしかして高志と長谷川はグルだったのか。
おい、どういうことだ高志。
山田さん。
なんでてめえらがここにいんだよ。
金がねえから牛丼を食いに来たんだ。文句あるか。
金がない。
資産家ってのも山田って名前も真っ赤な嘘だ。本当の俺は無職の中年男足立だよ。
足立さんは たかしが気兼ねなく金を受け取れるように資産家を名乗ってたんだ。
それをお前恩をあだで返しやがって。
たかし、謝るなら今のうちだぜ。足立さんだけじゃなく俺まで頭に来てるからよ。
謝ってほしいのは俺の方だ。散々気を持たせておいて無職はねえだろ。
てめえはすっ込んでろ。
そうはいかねえ。お前らには俺の鬱憤を晴らすサンドバッグになってもらうぜ。
めんどくせえ。表出やがれ。一瞬で蹴りをつけてやる。
そばに来たぜ。やってやるぜ。よし行くぞ。ほら来いよ。はっ、よっしゃ行くぞ。
Here's how it looks with only 2 people in party. Oh, it's just nothing bigger. They just cut out anybody who's obviously not present.
どうするかね。
ほら来いよ。
A whole 3 damage there, so I probably didn't need to worry that much about it.
見せてやるよ。俺の分かかってこいよ。行くぜ。行くぞ。とっておきだ。
Way too early there, but we almost got the win. 100,000 money for that.
まだ成長できるとはな。
Level up, and next battle should get a rank up, so I get a full heal.
すみませんでした。
お前、俺がどんな気持ちでこの20年間。
おい康介。たかしくん。さっき部屋でこの手紙を見つけた。バンパーをこすったってなんだ。示談交渉ってなんだ。僕には全く身に覚えがないぞ。たかしくん。僕になりすまして山田さんからお金を取ろうとしてたんだな。ごめんよたかしくん。
ちょっと待て、お二人さん、話を整理させてくれ。
これは俺がタカシに送った手紙だ。示談交渉の日取りを決めるために。
たかしはこの僕です。
君がタカシ？するとこっちは？
僕のルームメイトの康介です。学生時代は2人で弁護士を目指してたんですが、康介は司法試験を諦めてチンピラみたいな連中と付き合うようになったんです。もともと嫌と言えない性格ですから、そそのかされて僕になりすましたんでしょう。
たかしくんが資産家から援助を受けている話をしたら、長谷川さんから詐欺話を持ちかけられて、本当にごめんなさい。
僕からも謝らせてください。山田さん、いや足立刑事。
なんでそのことを？
以前から気づいていました。僕のことをここまで気にかけてくれる人は足立さん以外考えられないと。だって足立さんは父が冤罪であることを最後まで訴えてくれたんですから。
知ってたのか？
はい、子供心にもしっかりと理解できました。
だけど俺はお前の親父さんを救えなかった。すまなかった。
謝らないでください。父のような人間が二度と現れないように。その一心で僕は司法試験に受かったんですから。
受かった？
司法試験に合格したのか？
はい、つい昨日合格発表がありました。
おお、よかった。本当によかった。
これも全て足立さんが援助していただいたおかげです。
なに、あれっぽっちの金別に大したことねえよ。
とはいえ僕もこれ以上甘えるわけにはいきません。前回を最後に送金を打ち切ってください。
そうか。そこまで熱心に断られたんじゃ止めるしかねえな。来月から寂しくなるな。
なら送金を続けてもらいましょうか。
え
冗談ですよ。
こりゃたかしくんに一本取られたな、足立さん。
間違いねえや。
いやしかしよかったな足立さん。たかしくんちゃんと合格して立派なもんだよ。大変なんだろ弁護士になるのって。
ああ、大変なんてもんじゃねえさ。相当頑張ったんだろう。大したもんだよあいつは。
足立さんの心遣いがたかしくんを支えてたのかもしれねえな。
そんなことねえよ。俺の金がもしなかったとしても、あいつはきっと自分の力で夢を叶えていたさ。そういうやつなんだよ。きっといい弁護士になってたくさんの人を救ってくれるさ。
な、そうだな。
いろいろありがとうよ春日。
なんだよかしこまって。
いや、お前といると大変なことも多いが、なんだかんだで楽しいわ。お前に会えてよかった。俺はそう思ってるぜ。
足立さん奇遇だな。俺もそう思ってるぜ。
相思相愛だな。じゃあ合格祝いにもう一杯飲むか。
なあ、最高の相棒に
乾杯。
乾杯。
Kazuga Nadachi's bond is at its strongest. He'll now gain even more experience when he's now in the active party. Can now use the skill Tag Team. Nelson Strike can now change to the Devil Rocker job. And we'll do the other one while we're here.
よう、さっちゃん。
あ、一番ちょうどよかった。ちょっと話聞いて。
なんだよ。あ、もしかして菜の葉の件か。
そう、さっき勇気を出してあの子に電話したとこ、最近悪い男に捕まってないかって。
それでどうだったんだ。
うん、ね、
なるほどな。結局うまいことは伝えられなかったのか。
なかなか言葉が見つからなくってさ。
でも菜の葉は絶対にあの桂川って野郎から引き離した方がいいぜ。
そもそも何年も疎遠だった私から今の彼氏と別れてっていうのが唐突すぎだよね。実はずっとそばを嗅ぎ回ってたなんて言ったらもう電話にも出てもらえなくなりそうだし、何よりあの子がソープにいたことを私が知ってるとなったらすごく傷つくと思う。それだけは何があってもダメ。あの子にとって私は何も知ってちゃいけないの。だけどこのままじゃ桂川にしゃぶり尽くされちゃうし、気づいたらまたソープにいるなんてことも。どうしようどうしよう、私パニックになっちゃ
だったらハーブティーでも飲むか。
う。なんでハーブティーなのよ。今必要なのは酒よ。この不安を麻痺させてくれる酒。
麻痺させたって何の解決にもならねえよ。それよりも今は落ち着いて冷静に考えることだ。ハーブティーってのはリラックス効果があんだぜ。特にジャスミンは緊張感や不安を和らげてくれんだ。
ちょい待ち、何その女子力高そうな知識。
最近立ち読みした雑誌の受け売りだよ。
でも実際効果ありそうよね。
試してみるか。
いや大丈夫、だいぶ落ち着いてきたから。それじゃあ今後どうするべきか今一度考えましょう。
そうだな。どうしても菜の葉を説得できねえんならそうだ、カ 桂川の方を説得すりゃいいんだ。あいつが二度と菜の葉に近づかないように。
どうやってそういう風に仕向けるの？殴って脅して町から出て行かせる？
それで諦める程度のやつならいいんだが、多分違う。この手の輩は簡単に金づるの女を手放しゃしない。下手すりゃ町を出て行くとき、菜の葉まで一緒に連れてっちまうかもな。
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
だから桂川にきっぱり別れると知らせるのは、直接菜の葉の口から出る言葉でだ。
だからそれをどうやるの？
ふん、らしくねえな、さっちゃん。ここまで言ってもまだわからねえなんて。さっちゃんが菜の葉のふりして桂川に会えばいい。双子の強みを生かすなら今だぜ。で、菜の葉として桂川にこう言ってやるんだ。もう二度と私に近づくなってさ。その後俺がきっちりお灸据えて一丁上がりだ。奴には偉人帳を出て行ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら確かにいけるかもね。
どうだい？桂川の居場所が分かりゃすぐにでもやれるぜ。調べられるか？
大丈夫。うちの店の子たちに言えばすぐ調べてくれると思う。
ならそいつを待って突撃と行こうぜ。そん時はもちろん俺も一緒だ。声かけてくれ。
今日は冴えてたね、一番。じゃあ早速調べてもらうように電話してくる。
手間のかかる姉妹だぜ、マジで。でもこれでケリがつきそうだな。
There's bomb level 4, so just one more for her. Which means we should be good here. Now the question is, what do I want to do next? I think I need to finish up the cap statues first. Because I want to use that money to upgrade the weapon shop. I don't know, there's a way for me to easily avoid fights in this one road. I think I'm just gonna do mostly base attacks because I can probably one-shot most of the enemies. Rank up so he got his magic refill. I could have probably actually used AoE with him. Another crest. I should probably see what kinds of rewards I can get from those. And there's the statue. Which got me a style level up. I don't know if I want to commit to all the sub-stories, but at the very least it would be nice to get a bunch of the part-time hero stuff done.
快就让我们走。
さあやりましょうか。どうしようかな。見せてやる。使い負けない。
There's a couple level 23s in there, so we'll just go for big damage.
私の番ね。とっておき。
なめんなよ。俺の番だな。何？俺の番か。
Unfortunate miss there, but we got a decent follow-up. Level up and a job rank. I still haven't figured out how to activate that sub-story. I also haven't really looked up most of the sub-stories. I need some place to turn in. I don't think there's any super close by. I feel like a lot of the turn-ins are like weirdly on like the western side of town. Does look too suspicious. But it was just left open for there to not be anything there. Because it does seem like there's at least 2 sub-stories that are in restaurants that I don't know where to find them. I don't know if it's something I have to buy like a certain meal or if it's just like clearing out the menu. Turn in just south of here. And as long as I don't hit any particularly dangerous fights, we should be good money-wise. We'll get that one turned in. Got us the next rank. And also a trophy.
Huh? Huh?
I think there's another Park and Hero thing around here. But I don't know if it's blocked by story.
Oh.
おう。
ね
ん？
ちょっと。ん？
お。おい。
ね
ん？おう。ああ。
そうか。くそ。
Okay, so I accidentally progressed the story a little bit, but we're not quite locked in yet. Also,
いや
let's just top off because it's here and it's free. So there should be a part-time hero thing around here somewhere, but I don't know the exact spot offhand. If the cat quest is available, it should also be around here, but I don't know if it actually is yet. Like, I think I need to progress something else forward first. Also, we unlock new bug deliveries, but they want golden stuff. If I get the other dog, I can turn in prize delivery. Still haven't figured out where to get pocket tissues, but this is the one that should be around here. Like, at least at a glance, it seems like the cat quest isn't showing up. So it looks like I need to complete that one, which unlocks something else. Maybe I need to complete all of the missing persons ones. But most importantly, I need to go to the workshop to turn in all the money so I don't accidentally lose it somewhere. Maybe we have to take this fight, but it's also probably not too bad.
頑張ります。
してみろかかってこんかよし行くぞ
ますかね。
どうするかね
Because I have 4 million money on hand, and I think it's 2 million to upgrade the shop. And then I should probably deposit most of what I have so I don't risk losing it. They're kind of just in the way.
Kasuga さんが投資してくれたおかげでさらに設備を増やすことができたっす。本当にありがとうございます。これで作れるものの幅がさらにぐっと広がったっす。
そいつはよかった。
投資してもらったこのゴーンは必ず仕事で返します。これからもよろしくお願いします。
おう。
Only thing is, I don't remember which ones I need to get the ultimate weapons. Those are the ones where I want to probably focus most of the thing. Blade gloves is for Hitman.
めっちゃいい感じ。最後の仕上げ。
Need 3 cockroaches to get that one to the next one. Spent a million money. Facility rank is not high enough to get the next one. Which looks like it would actually maybe be the last tier. And then I need whatever that item was that I haven't found yet. I can basically get up to everything like just prior to the last tier. But I'm still missing whatever those like Cow Tag 0 and the other one, because I think those are only available at certain shops, and I haven't found those shops yet. little bit of resistance to everything, but it costs 2 million. This is the one that I would ideally like to get because this makes it so I just get more money. I think the only thing with this is I don't know if I need to craft these or it's better to wait. I'm just gonna look at like one of them that I can afford. Like cyber armor. Cyber armor is only available at this workshop. At least if this list is right. This one's available in a gold safe, so not all of them are unique to here, but some of them are. And some of them are just facility locked. Like Pirate Hat, I saw that I got somewhere else. In fact, somebody has it equipped. I think we just make that. There's kind of no reason not to. And then we just put it on Ichiban so that he lives forever.
やば出来良すぎじゃん
Especially since he's also debuffed from the experience item. I will try to knock out some sub-stories, but I don't know if I want to like hard focus them.
Yo.
I feel like I want to see what these are first.
Ah,
Here we got Gear Hoarder.
Yeah.
oh.
More progress on that sub-story. Let's go ahead and swing around and try to do the part-time hero one, because I decided to look up where the guy is. guess something in the gear caused Psycho to be a little bit faster. So it was Aerie who was always going first. Not super worried about these low-level enemies. I just need to get through. Or they just kind of alternate. I guess they're probably close. Gonna just actively try to avoid that group. Need to look under a blue tarp. South of the shogi player.
やっと見つけたぜ。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Another new quest there. I'm gonna hit up the arcade to get the other prize I need. It's not this road. I needed the dogs on the right because last time I got them mashed in the corner and I couldn't get them. I need to move this one in the middle out of the way. And perfect. I just need to slide it in and then we should be good here. Or we just actually finally get a proper grab. We'll do the turn in, then I'll swing north. Because it sounds like that's where the next missing person was. How are we doing on overall part-time hero? About 20% done with that. That's the new one we just got. That is extremely vague. When he gets tired, he goes to a bench is not much of a hint.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Definitely no pocket tissues that I can see there. And to go to the road over so I can grab whatever that sub-story is. 'Cause I have a few that are probably close to being turned in. What minigame was this? This was Mahjong.
Huh?
Audibly going crazy there.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh. Oh. ん？
そうか。
So that's whatever that is done.
Huh?
Get a couple drinks on hand, because it sounds like there are some side quests that will use those. I was skimming through the quests that I can do, and apparently a number of them are items that I can only get from the can quests. Like pocket tissues, apparently are only from that. So despite how excited I was to be done with the can quest, apparently I might need to do a couple runs just to buy a bunch of quest items. Which on the bright side does sound like it gets converted very quickly into a bunch of money. The downside is I have to do more of the can quest minigame after farming out like the strong weapon from it. So maybe I'll, after grabbing this, I'll probably hit up that, or at least when I unlock the cat quest, because there's a cat right by there. It is kind of interesting that I'm reasonably sure that I don't have to finish most of the part-time hero stuff to get completion.
Oh. Na. Eh? ああ。なあ。
わかった。ごめん。
よ。
ありがとう。
じゃ。
おう。
Yeah, okay. A little bit more progress on that one. Then the part-time hero thing I need is up here. I think it was up here somewhere, but I need to remember the exact spot. It's over there. It'll technically be quicker to taxi, but I also haven't mapped out this area, so I should probably do that. Especially because I can find some more of those around. I think if I get 50, then I get another one of the ultimate weapon prerequisites. But I don't know if I can physically get all 50 until I get access to the towns. I also did see that there are going to be quests to turn in plates, so I will need those at some point. This is the store, and they're supposed to be somewhere nearby on a bench. Figured while I was there I would see like what kind of gear this shop sells, and it looks like it's lower level than I have. Grab that and I will talk to him.
ここにいたかい。またのご利用お待ちしてます。
There's another one done. Okay, so it sounds like these two I have to do the can quest to get. Because I'm getting like 200,000 and 300,000 money from these, so these are actually paying out pretty well. Those give more agility. And the next one, it sounds like it's in the bar district. There's another sub-story over here, so I might just take a peek at that and grab a bunch of bugs.
Oh. Eh? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Huh?
No.
はい。
ありがとうございます。
おう。
That's 2 out of 3 servings. Do just one little pass through for more bugs, and then we'll hit up a taxi to go to the bar district.
どちらまで？それでは出発いたします。
So is healing booster just a stat buff?
Yeah. やっと見つけたぜ。任務完了。
Another 300,000 money there. Prevents colds. Not the most exciting gear piece to get, but it's something new. I figured there would be a crest up there. So if I want to do more part-time hero stuff, I should do can quests to get all the stuff I need. Specifically for this one and this one. other than the bugs, I can kind of just buy the other stuff, well, assuming I don't want to grow it. Either way, I would have to buy it because I would need to buy the seeds, because I do not have them. I'm not entirely sure why I don't see the cat quest listed. Because it's supposed to be available. And I did take a peek ahead to see exactly what I'm gonna need from this. If I want to do all of them. And in order to get all of them, I need at least 21 pocket tissues and then a few appliances. I'm gonna do like one run, and hopefully that's enough to buy everything I need. Because I did not check the prices. Nice, easy 30 there. I didn't realize that there was a cap that I could hit. That's the first time I've ever hit it. Let's see if I can buy everything I need. So I need 21 pocket tissues. I think I needed both of these. Bunch of other random stuff, but was there anything else? If there is, I don't see it at a quick glance, so we'll go turn in pocket tissues, because there's like 5 of these. And they give me a decent chunk of money.
それでは
Pretty much I'm basically just blasting through all the part-time hero support quests now that I've decided to actually just pull up a list and look at it more closely to know exactly what I need to do. We unlock the next part of that one. I did see that the golden ones become easier later on, but right now it's kind of up to random chance. One more quick pass through and then we'll just continue on with turning. Generally speaking, it also doesn't hurt to have extra bugs because I'll need them for crafting at some point anyway. He's now by the station for the next turn-in. I don't exactly remember the rank that I need to get to, but I'm assuming like if I were to complete all of the support or most of the challenge quests, then I should be done.
Oh, いいぜ。ほらよ。
こんなにいいんですか？ありがとうございます。久しぶりに募金してもらっちゃった。
そういえばさっき見てたけど、あんまうまくいってないみたいだな。募金活動。
はい、そうなんです。頑張って声をかけてもみんな行っちゃって。
まさか一人でやってんのか？両親は？
手術のお金が必要だから、お父さんやお母さんは遅くまでお仕事してて。
そっか、大変なんだな。
だからお父さんやお母さんが来れない分、私が頑張らないと。それに
恵まれない子供たちのためにどうか募金を。
募金お願いします。
募金しちゃいます。
ありがとうございます。あの人たちは私と違って見ず知らずの子供たちのためにみんなでお金集めてるんです。それってすごいことだと思います。
だから私ももっと頑張らないと。
そうか。偉いな、お嬢ちゃんは。ちょっと場所を変えるか。闇雲に話しかけてもうまくいかないだろう。もっと目立つところでやらないとな。少しだけ手伝ってやるよ。
ありがとうございます。私めぐみって言います。おじさんは？
俺は春日だ。じゃあちょっくらいい場所を探すかな。募金が集まりそうな場所は。あの店の前に行くぞ。
はい。
もっと。
ん？すまねえ。へえ。
ありがとうございます。はい。
ん？ん？
Okay, a little bit more for that quest. But it does sound like there is a second floor to this building that I need to figure out how to get into. They're like level 9, so we'll just fight. But for the high level one, because we probably outspeed the others almost like 2 to 1. Good miss. 400 of 500 knockouts. Also, apparently there was some Sujidex entries I didn't have there. Because there's a staircase there, I just didn't look at the map much earlier.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Ah.
Easily level 17 and it's 1v4, so we'll just do that. Level up and rank up. And a new like level up.
わかった。
ごちそうさまでした。美味しかった。
いい食いっぷりだったぜ。ほんと腹減ってたんだな。
うん。やっぱり誰かと食べるのって楽しいね。
そういや、いつも一人で食ってるって言ってたな。
うん。うちお母さんしかいないんだけど、夜になるとお金を置いて行っちゃって。
どこに行くか聞いてないのか。
うん。
そうか。
一緒に食べてくれてありがとね。
お安い御用だ。少しでも気が紛れたんだらよかったぜ。
うん、楽しかった。また一緒に食べられたらな。あ、ごめんなさい。わがままだよね。気にしないで。
飯を食うのはいつもここなのか？
うん。お父さんがいた頃はいつも家族でここに来てたんだ。今は僕だけだけど。
そっか。ならまたここに来て一緒に食おうぜ。俺でよければね。
本当？やったー！
その代わり今日はそろそろ帰んな。
うん。それじゃあまたね。
So another sub-story started. That one up there's made progress, so we'll go for that one.
Huh? Ooh. Yo. そうか。いいぜ。
ありがとうございます。はい。
Another part of that one done. Ideally, I would like to... I did kind of forget I came over here for a part-time hero thing initially, and then just kind of forgot about it completely because I got caught up in sub-stories. Okay. That's another one of those done. We unlock the next one. Is over this way. Also, apparently there is not a finite amount of land crests. They apparently become enemy drops later on, so even if I don't find, say, all 50 now, I should eventually just get them as enemy drops. But the more I find now, the quicker I get the weapon I want. And then it sounds like I need to get at least 100 in order to get 2 pound mates unlocked. So I think if I wanted both, I would have to grind out some anyway. There's the next part of that one. Also, I guess that's main story over there. We're gonna try to avoid that for now. I want to make sure I have some of those on hand. Those only seem to sell food. I'm thinking I can't get the other crafting things until I get farther in story. Because I have not seen anything that looks like a pharmacy that sells the thing I need. So there's 50 crests that are just on the ground. if I want to get both the good weapon and all the pound mates, I need to save up 150. And then there's another 50 in another city that I don't have access to. So the chance of me just naturally finding 50s probably not great. But if I do, I would get a better bodyguard weapon. Good follow-up. Also, apparently if I finish all of the vocation certificates, I get another sub-story done. Which it sounds like gives me another experience item for like plus 50, but I take a hit to my health.
Yo.
ちげえよ。
またね。
There's another quest over there. I do think I kind of want to maybe try to knock out the exams. Even if, especially because I just buffed my armor, so like half health might not be that bad.
Huh? Oh. Oh? Kusso. Eh?
練習試合を
Be another quick one. Follow up.
Oh. Nah. Oh?
There's more progress on that one. I am kind of doing side stuff. It is very tempting to try to hit up the vocational school, but I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's that one. close enough to immediately activate that. Just took out Adachi with a random motorcycle. Ew. I can definitely see how I'm getting a little bit of an experience buff just from the armor by itself. Oops. The entrance is this way. Actually, this might be one of the pharmacies I need for the crafting things. I might have finally found one. I don't know exactly how many I need, so I'm just gonna buy like 50. Because this is the only place to get those. Gonna buy all of these and maybe actually start engaging with guarding cannon. That was not where I thought it was. I guess while I'm here, I'll go finish up that one sub-story for the kimchi. I thought that's what it was, but maybe not. It was somewhere around here, though.
Oh.
Yeah, this is for the baseball player one.
おい。ん？
え？
あ？おう。
I do need this for one specific store in the minute game. Quickly try to take out 3 of them. I expected that to do more damage, but he was resistant. Good follow-up. That should just be the win. And level up.
Arigato na. So.
Oh.
I think that's the experience buff, or non-buff. We can get more job points if I give him that. Okay, so that's what the vocational school was. Now, do I want to hit anything else? Apparently I've made a bunch of progress in the decks. Go, where was that at again? Over by the highway, I think that's the next pocket tissue turn-in. So just grab some more rewards there, and I'll just slowly fast travel my way around.
Oh? This is what you need, right? またのご利用お待ちしてます。
And another quick quest done. I'm gonna go turn in the turn-ins that I have. I need plate delivery for the next one. A third of the way through all of these now. So I just need a silver plate for that one. That's now up there near the other sub-story. The vocational school is... I keep going way too far south. I think it's down there frequently, and it is not. Sunlight Castle seems to be the closest spot, roughly. Gonna try to get through this quicker. We'll try to knock out vocational school since I have 1.5 million money on hand. Because this is both needed for a trophy and a sub-story. And also it just gives me a big personality boost to stats. Which I don't know if it does anything for me at this point, but I know I need to max all those out at some point. Like, I don't know what the gates are for the personality things, other than the ones for the gambling and the casino. We're also gonna throw in a save, in case I just completely mess this up.
ご用件は新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。
there's 21 in total. I think I need at least 10.
またいらしてくだ
Let me actually see what stats I need. Charisma, confidence, and passion are the 3 that I need to get to match the other ones.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？
That's passion and charisma right
こ
there.
ちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。
Also, I do just have the answer sheets pulled up, so it's just a matter of answering at a time. Gotta level up for passion. What was the other one I needed? And then it doesn't matter what stats I get after that, so I need confidence and charisma.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。That's pretty much like how well have you been keeping up with the Yakuza lore and remember their names. Not quite a level for that one, but it is very close. ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？
And I have to do 20 exams if I want whatever the completion thing is. But I need at least 10 for the trophy and I think for a sub-story. And level 7 for that one.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？まもなく試験開始です。
Another quick exam there. I haven't been counting how many I'm at, but I think I'm about halfway through. Everything is up to level 7. So that's 5, so that is halfway through. So now it's kind of just, what stats do I feel like I want to go for, and I don't know if it really matters. So now the ones that were level 7 are now the lowest level, so intellect and style seem to be lower.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。
So I'm not sure what the max level is, but this should get me pretty far.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？まもなく試験開始です。
The downside for these is there is going to come a point where I have to know answers from every one of the exams. Which I think is where it starts to be a problem.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格、まもなく試験開始です。
Level 8 for kindness. I need anything but kindness.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？まもなく試験開始です。
Need a couple more. Unless I decide to just do all of them to get all of the points. Which wouldn't be the worst idea. Because then I just don't really have to consider myself with stat boost if I do all of them. Even though I think after 10 it's optional. But don't need intellect or kindness currently. But I'm just kind of prioritizing whichever ones are lower on the list.
どの資格を受験しますか？
So if I want to get that one, it's actually a surprisingly tough one where I can't miss a single one, but it does pull from every other one, and I have to do all 20 to even do it.
こちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。
So I did see that there are like money cheats where you can buy like a pen that removes 2 wrong answers. Or one that extends the timer. Styles at level 8. That's 10 done, so we got the trophy. Now it's just, do I want to go for all of them, or do I just dip out and be done with it? I think I want to at least look at the sub-story.
そうですか。ダメですか。ああ、わかりました。またご縁があればよろしくお願いします。はい、それでは。はあ、また今後の活躍をお祈りされてしまった。これで面接落ちたの何社目だよ。
よう、イカリ。
え？うわあ！春日君、もしかして今の聞いていたのかい？
今のって面接落ちたの何社目だよとか言ってたやつか？
めちゃめちゃしっかり聞いてるじゃないか。ああ、困ったな。このままでは僕の完璧超人エリートオブエリートなイメージが崩れてしまう懸念がある。
そもそもそんなイメージ持ってねえって。
あれ、春日さんに碇さん、仲良く何を話してるんですか？
の今イカリが落ち込んでたから励まそうと。
春日君、ビークワイエット、シャーラップ。なんでもないんです宮越さん。なんでもないからマジで本当に真面目に何もないので。
ああ。
さて春日君、そろそろ行こうかね。僕たちお茶する予定だったもんね。
おい、
さあ行くよ春日君。レディーステディーゴー。
ん？
はあ。
なあ。ん？
いや。
いいや。
ああ。ああ。ああ。え？
あ
くそ。
あお前なんか
Ugh.
どうしようかな。
I one-shot them, so we'll just do that.
Mo 終わりか？エリートさんよ。
すまねえ、イカリ。俺、頭のいいお前に嫉妬してたんだ。許してくれよ。そうだ。お前、まだうちの会社来たいんだな。俺が本当に人事に掛け合ってやるからさ。君みたいなクズを雇ってるような見る目がない会社。どうせすぐ潰れるよ。こっちから願い下げだ。
イカリ。
くそ。逃げるぞ。おい。いいフレーズだったからね。使わせてもらったよ。ありがとう、春日君。助けてくれて。
いつも俺を助けてくれてるじゃねえか。それにダチを助けるなんて当たり前だろ。
君は最初はただのアホだと思っていたけれど、本当に素晴らしい人材だね。僕が社長なら君みたいな人間を採用したいよ。これはお礼の印だ。受け取っておいてくれ。
これからどうするんだ、イカリ。
地道に就職活動と資格取得を続けるよ。僕は不器用だし、社会に馴染めないタイプの人間かもしれないけど、諦めたらおしまいだからね。僕は99社落ちたけど、山ほど資格を取ってきたんだ。次に受ける100社目の会社は受かるかもしれない。僕が僕を信じないとダメだよね。
いいこと言うじゃねえか。その通りだよ。おめえはすげえんだ。自信持っていけ。で、その100社目の会社ってのはどんな会社なんだい？
株式会社一番成果とか言ってたかな。
え？
僕も最近まで知らなかったんだけどね。地元密着でこの町のことをよく考えてる会社らしく。
いや、
あ、君も一緒に受けるかい？確かに春日君は貧乏そうだし、働いてもなさそうなイメージだもんね。紹介しようか。
それ俺の会社。
は？
社長は俺なんだけど。
今までの無礼をお許しください、社長様。
おい、やめてくれって。
何とぞ私を。靴を舐めましょうか。そうだ、靴を舐めましょう。
普通にしてくれって。だがそんなことやってるから落ちるんだぞ、お前は。
And now the sub story done. He's applied, so I can hire him now. Before that, though, I need to be right back for a few minutes. Be back in at least 3 minutes. Okay, back. So the big thing we got from that quest. Half max HP, but I get basically double experience. So the hope is that my new armor is so good that it can kind of carry me through a bunch of the game and I just get super over leveled. And I think I am gonna commit to finishing up the vocation school. Because if I manage to get all of the exams done, I should just be super far along in terms of the personality traits, so I should be maybe nearly done with those. Like, nothing else at the school is technically required, but it basically just gives me a huge boost to one of the things that might take a while if I don't do it. I was just on the edge of, I think, getting out of the range. Good follow-up. Also, some decent drops. I think the move right now is I'm gonna go for the vocation school. Then I think I want to go for the gambling hall. At least for a little bit, not necessarily to guarantee that I grind out the thing for it. But enough to, like, make some progress on it.
おいおい、それやめてくれよ。普通に今まで通り接してくれって。
さようですか。ではお言葉に甘えて。やあ、春日君。
お前まだここに通うのか？
ああ、資格取得は就活のためだけじゃない。自分を磨くためのものだからね。ライフワークだし、就活がどうなろうとやめるつもりはないよ。それに愛する人もいるしね。
いかりさん、何か言いましたか？
いやノープロブレム、ノーコメント、ノースピーキング。それに僕がここにいた方が春日君も便利だろ。資格のことについて聞けなくなったら困るだろうし。
おう、助かるぜ。じゃあこれからもサポートよろしくな。
言われなくてもそうするさ。ダチを助けるのは当たり前だろ。
おう。
Just gonna go ahead and do a save here. If I really botch the insta-fail exam, I might do a reload. I'll save it before I get to that point again.
新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。こちらの資格でよろしく頑張ってくださいね。
And I guess if I'm committing to all of them, I don't really need to pay attention to the stats on them. Also, I get the free stat boost from getting the completion list item once I'm done anyway. So I think I only need to do 20 for that one. I'm not sure about the final one. I assume it's counted if they count the first 20.
ご用件は新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。こちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。
What's up to level 10 for intellect?
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格、まもなく試験開始です。
And we're below 1,000,000 yen, which is fine. Nearly through these.
要件は新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。こちらの資格で頑張ってくださいね。
I definitely feel like the first proficiency one for music was easier. These do seem very skewed towards intellect, which makes sense given it's a written paper exam. But it does seem at least like it hits a little bit of every stat.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか
15 of 21.
こちらの資格でよろしい。頑張ってくださいね。
I think this is gonna be another kindness level. So basically, like 4 easy exams, then 1 really hard one where I can't miss a single one. And it's mostly hard because I can't miss a single one, and it pulls from every exam that I've taken so far. And there's definitely questions that I have not seen. Spent over 3 million money. It looks like the last exam is the one that really hits a lot of the stats that are not as frequent. Because it gives passion, confidence, and style 100 points each. I think that means I just maxed out intellect. That is what that means.
ご用件はどの資格を受験しますか？こちらの資格でよろしいですか？頑張ってくださいね。
There's 2 more exams and then the final one. I'll save it after the next 2. I should probably just save it now. Because I don't think I'm gonna... I'll just wait. Even though saving is relatively quick.
こちらの資格でよろしいですか？まもなく試験開始です。
I imagine this would be a nightmare having to like trial and error these to figure out what the actual right answer is, or buying the cheat item. Because the cheat item is like more expensive than the exams. By like almost 2-to-1 or 4-to-1 ratio, I think it was. Although you can obviously like save scum if you guess wrong and you only need partial credit for most of the exams. Only one more exam. And then that would be another minigame fully completed. Almost have kindness maxed out. We got the completion thing for 20. If I fail this one, I'm gonna reload because I don't want to pay the full money. Because it's 100,000 per attempt. I think I got all of them. And we did it. Luckily, like 3 of the questions landed in math, so I could just go up to that section, which was right by Sega. I think my lowest level personality is now 8 of 10. That is the case, and it's about halfway into 8. So that was a nice boost to that. So now the question is, what do I go for next? Turning in sub-stories is an option. I think I want to work my way over to the gambling hall. And I'll hit up the sub-stories that are kind of on the way. Because I did find out that the other game that was there was a card game. I thought it was a dice game first, which was not correct. I got my game names mixed up. And also, now that I'm getting double experience, even though I'm a little bit over leveled, hopefully it just kind of makes these sub-stories a little bit more worthwhile. Although the items I'm getting are quite good for accessories.
浮かない顔だが何かあったのか。
あ、春日さん。いつもあそこでお金集めてた人たち、最近来ないんだ。
そうか。
お嬢ちゃん、ちょっといい？
あ、募金のお姉さんとお兄さん。
弟のために頑張りなさいよ。それじゃ。
そういうことだから。じゃあ。
ありがとうございました。あ、そうだ、これ。いつもお世話になってるお礼です。
そうか。 ありがとな。
今日も頑張ってるのね。募金してもいいかしら。
とんでもないです。ありがとうございます。
じゃあ俺はもう行くぜ。頑張れよ。募金か。あまり深く考えたことなかったが、これからどこかで見かけたらまたやってみるか。本当に必要なやつかどうかよく見極めねえとな。
And there's another one done. I think this is the part-time hero one for the pocket tissues.
.こいつでよかったか。ご利用ありがとうございました。
Seems like we're finally to the end of that chain. I think those I can also get at the can quest. But do they appear elsewhere that I should be aware of? So the soup I can get at a vendor, but the other one I have to get at a can quest since I think I got rid of, or ate, one of the other ones I had. I already cashed in all of my casino tokens, but that does seem to be the way that I can get a silver plate. So do I want to head south and grab the sub-story, or just work my way around up here? I think I want to go over the sub-story.
どうしようかな。
ほら来いよ。
とりあえず私の番ね。
俺の番だな。決めるぜ。
どうするかね。
頑張ります。
I did forget to put on the 50% experience buff. Oh yeah, I actually put it on. What's his max health just that high already? Oh yeah, I definitely put it on. I think I just didn't expect to see him with that much health after putting on the accessory that halves it. Okay, so this is the last one of the Kimchi side quest.
まさかまだ渡れていなかったとは。
渡りたい。渡れない。
ばあさん、まだ信号で苦戦してたんだな。
おお、兄ちゃんか。そうなんよ。いいところまでは行くんじゃが、もう少しのところで信号が点滅し始めてな。はあ、私が JK だった頃は陸上大会でいつも1位でな。伊達天梅ちゃんなんて呼ばれとったのに。今じゃ信号もろくに渡れん追いぼれになってしもた。もう一度でいいから早く走ってみたいの。
ばあさん、若い頃走りに自信があったから余計に自分の足で進むことにこだわってたんだな。あの伝説のキムチで道が開けた連中もいた。信号が変わるタイミングでこのばあさんにもキムチを食べさせてみようか。ばあさん、信号が青になるタイミングでこれを食ってみてくれ。
あ？なんじゃこれ。キムチじゃないか。
ああ、ちょっとばかし刺激が強いが、これを食えばあの頃みてえに早く走れるかもしれね
正直言っている意味がまるでわからんし、他の男に言われたら断るところじゃが。あんたはずっと私を気にかけてくれているし、まっすぐな目をしとる。きっと何かあるんじゃろ。信じるぞ兄ちゃん。
お。ばあさん、渡れたじゃねえか。やったなばあさん。
いや、辛いやら嬉しいやらで涙が止まらんよ。でもあの頃に戻ったみたいだった。それもこれもキムチと兄ちゃんのおかげじゃ。しかしあのキムチは本当に辛いのう。走りながら昇天するところじゃったわ。
おお、無事で何よりだ。
それになんだかポカポカするし、体も軽い。前よりも早く歩ける気がするの。あのキムチはどこで売ってるんじゃ？
なあ、桜小路にキムチ売りのじいさんがいるんだよ。そこで買えるぜ。
そうなんか。こりゃあ町内会のみんなにも教えてやらな。
激辛キムチの食いすぎで死なないでくれよ。
わかっとるわかっとる。それじゃあの兄ちゃん。
ばあさんも喜んでくれたし、まあよかったな。一応キムチ売りのじいさんにもみんなが喜んでたことを伝えておくか。
I think we'll go turn that in. And there's another one right nearby. I do need to go over to the bar to like try to plant some seeds.
Nanda? 随分と騒がしいな。
伝説のキムチください。僕にも。
私にも。
なんだこりゃ。めちゃくちゃ繁盛してるじゃねえか。
おう、この間の兄ちゃん、実は急にあのキムチが売れ始めてな、もう大忙しじゃ。
ほう、よかったじゃねえか。
ただなんで売れ始めたのかはわからんのよな。なんか恋愛成就とかタイムを伸ばすとか言ってる客もおったし。兄ちゃんなんか知らんか。
さあな。まあ現に今売れてるんだしいいじゃねえか。癖になる味だし、きっとリピーターだってつくさ。
そうだといいかな。
キムチ一つくださいな。
おっと、じゃあ俺は行くぜ。商売の邪魔しちゃ悪いからな。
ああ、また来てくれ。いつでも売ってやるからな。
おお、この間の兄ちゃん。
信号待ちのばあさんか。
あんたに教えてもらったキムチ、もう大不安になっちゃってたくさん買ってきたの。そしたらおまけにこのキムチを試供品でもらったんだけど、一緒にどうだね。
お、いいね。それじゃ遠慮なく。
Here we got a new person we can hire. And I think I'm gonna go up to the bar so that I can plant the 2 types of food I need for the delivery. And then we'll also hit up the substrate there, which I think is probably turning in the baseball player one. Daikon and potatoes. Also, apparently I'm like 6 people into that one. Which I think was actually in that last group that I fought. And I know that there's more like spots to plant, obviously, but this is just an easy one to remember. There's a fast travel point nearby. I still haven't figured out how to start the cat quest, which is supposed to be like another 2 million money I can get.
Oh?
待てよ。ああ、
Okay.
どうしようかな。
And probably, yep, one shot him there. 20,000 money for that. And we're like barely getting any experience.
ありがとう。
Okay. There's apparently another side quest up there, but I don't remember what one it is. Maybe that's the baseball player one. There's definitely a few where I'm like getting very far in the chain and it's just kind of waiting for it to finish. Yeah, that is the other baseball player.
よ。あんたこの前の監督が全部ゲロったよ。え？もうすぐ記事になってあんたへの風評被害も終わる。これで球界復帰できるな。よかったじゃねえか。
いや、あれはやはり俺が悪いんだ。プロの選手にも戻るつもりはない。
なんでそこまで意固地になるんだよ。
確かに監督に指示されたのは事実だ。だがそれを断れず実行したのは俺自身だ。監督が何を言おうと俺が実行しなければ事件は起こらなかった。野球ってのは神聖なものだ。俺は野球を裏切った。世間がどう言おうが俺に野球をやる資格はない。花山という素晴らしい選手を潰してしまった。俺なんかにな。
おいおい、人を勝手に潰れたなんて言わないでくれよ。
花山。
相変わらずの頑固者だな、安西。
花山、本当に申し訳ない。
安西。
俺はお前の大切な野球を奪ってどれだけお前が野球を好きか知ってるはずなのに、本当にすまなかった。
だからさ、勝手に人を過去の人みたいに言うなよ。俺は潰れてもいねえし、お前に野球を奪われてなんかいねえぞ。確かにまだ痛いけどよ。俺は絶対にこの怪我治してまた球場に戻ってみせる。俺が治らねえとファンも悲しむし、大事な友達もずっと暗い顔したままになっちまうからな。
花山。
お前が戻るのか戻らないのか、それはお前が決めればいい。だが一つだけ覚えておいてくれ。俺は復帰したグラウンドにお前がいてほしいと思ってるってこと。
花山。
うじうじしてても償いにならないぜ。償いたいならプレーで償えよ。お前は野球選手なんだから。ほら顔を上げろよ安西。気にすんなって。また野球やろうぜ。一緒にまた這い上がろ
う。なんでお前は俺なんかを許してくれるんだ。
だって俺たち友達だろ。
花山、ありがとう。
最近涙腺が緩いぜ。
And he applies, we can hire him. And that's another sub-story trophy. I think that's 20 done. Don't remember where to check sub-stories. I also kind of forgot that there was a whole online store thing. Never mind, that's the PlayStation Store. I thought that there was like... Maybe I'm thinking of like Yakuza 6, where there was like an app where you can order certain things. So I think I'm nearly done with most of these. Because once I get to max personality points, I think those actually don't do anything for me. Or was it under tasks? is under task. I'm at, yeah, 20 of 52. Also, I think I can technically finish up one of the romance sub-stories now because I maxed out a stat. We're gonna dip into the gambling hall, do the other card game, and see if that gives me more tags than Koi Koi. If it doesn't, then we'll just try to get what I can out of Koi Koi. I still would like to get the weapon from here so that I can switch up the jobs again. It sounds like I won't be able to get a boost to Foreman for a while, so I might want to do something that can get an actual boost. And we did just save it, so we should be good there. I think that's a reload. That just was like 1,000 tags gone. So it seems like if I win against all three, that's like 3,000 if I'm dealer. If I lose, then that's like negative whatever they bet. And I think I only need 2,000 to get the completion item. This actually might be faster than Koi Koi. Nine is a good start. Other than they got another 9, so they just win. I'm gonna treat this like blackjack, where if I lose more than like twice, then I just give out. So right now I basically broke even, but it's the turn when I get to be dealer that really decides it. I could just bet like 1 until I get to dealer. I did come out ahead there, so I think the move is just to like bet 1 when I'm not a dealer, and then bet it, and then just get whatever dealer winnings I can. And that might be the quickest way to get tags. It's just if I get dealer first turn, then we can immediately dip out of that. That's probably a loss. So Koi Koi on an extremely good win, there was 3 rounds that I had to play through. I could get like maybe 4,000. For this one, if I get 1 good win as dealer, I get like 2,500 or so. So it just depends on how long it takes me to get to the dealer spot. This is definitively faster. But how fast it is also depends on what I get as dealer. Like, if I win with a 6 against multiple people, then I come out ahead. I think that was 1,000. Was that 1,000? That might have been less. Because I think it counts my initial bet of 1,000. Unless that was what the other guy bet. Okay, so I start with 0, and then the points that are shown on the right are the points that I get. I lost one there because I got a special hand. There's an argument that it's not really worth it to reload, but I think if I lose, say, 500 or higher, then it basically requires me to get a whole extra win to basically break even. So I think Koi Koi is a little bit more fun, but it's definitely slower. Because all I need here is 1 good hand and I get a chunk of what I need. And it seems like it very much prioritizes me being the dealer. 8 should be a good payout. Yes, I got 2,000 for like 5 seconds of game time. And if at any point I get a special hand, I get a bigger payout. Small win, but still win. Yes, the ideal is that I win against all of the players in the game so that I get the max payout. Might as well risk it because I can basically double my bet still.
さあどうすんの。よし勝負だ。
ちくしょう。お手柔らかに
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
これや。
これだろ。
We'll take an 8. I lost a little bit from that one bet, but it worked out. Maybe if I land as a player, I'll just do max bet to see if I can maybe just get a big lead, but if it's dealer, then I just dip out if I win.
やるで。
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
Unless I don't feel like the chances of me winning are good.
さあどうすんの。
A good thing I bet 1 there, because I didn't think a 6 was gonna get a good draw.
勝負だ。
ちくしょう。
お手柔ら
やる
かに
で。
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
これや。
これだろ。
$177. I'm very much winning by what feels like completely arbitrary amounts. Like, one person bets 1,000 seemingly when they're confident, and everybody else just kind of bets some random 3-digit number.
やるで。
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
これや。
これだろ。
I guess I one player bet to see if I can get my winnings back.
これだろ。
さあどうないする。
勝負や。六方。よっしゃ。
We'll just save it. I think that'll be my way to avoid having to go to the title screen as much. I'll do like one round where I just do the max bet and see if I can make my money back. If I lose over 1,000 as dealer, then we'll reload. Because that would mean I would have to win at least 2 matches in a row to break even.
やるで。
始めるぜ。これだろ。
これや。
どうしますか。では勝負。
I give it one more round if I lose again.
やるで。
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
これや。
これ。
さあどうすんの。
I got a special hand.
勝負だ。
I got double, so I came out in the lead there. We'll just bank that. The downside is, even with this slightly faster process, it is still a very slow process because I need like 100,000.
やるで。
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
これや。
これ。
さあどうすんの。 よし勝負だ
お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ
Need to win over 1,000.
これだろ
悪いな。
That's 2,500, so we'll take that.
Yakuza.
始めるぜこれだろ
こりゃどうしますかでは勝負
Might need to be a little less bold in some of these bets.
お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ
ますよこりゃこれ
さあどうすんのよし
I think that's gonna be a reload. The only time I'm gonna reload is if I'm down like 2,000, because then I would need a perfect dealer hand to break even, or 2 back-to-back player wins. I am going to double check the prize pool. It is 100,000 for that. I already got both of those, so I don't need those. I don't think I have a stone orb. I'm just gonna grab this. So I can get the turn in for that for some easy money. Yeah, 100,000 is just kind of a rough ask. Like, I can save scum it, but it's still like, maybe if I'm lucky getting 1,000 to 2,000 tags per game.
始めるぜこれだろ
I don't really like any of these, so I'm just gonna do a 1-bet. Good thing I did a 1-bet.
四つや。やられたな。さあ、やるでー。
始めるぜこれだろ
That's a 10, so it has some special hands, so we'll roll.
どうしますか
We didn't get the special hand.
では勝負
Because I think it's like 2 10s and a 1 is like a huge win.
お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ
ますよ
We'll try for the full one.
さあどうすんの
We did not get it, so if I lose, that's a reload.
よし
Looks like we win.
勝負だ
So I'm currently breaking even.
悪いな。お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ
ますよこれ
これだろ
Hi, so we win that one. Outright win that one. Lost that one, so 877 gain. I'm gonna check if there's another place to get stone ore, because I think it's in the dungeon as like a random drop.
お手柔ら
やる
かに頼む
で
ぞ。
始めるぜ。これだろ。
これや。
If I don't get one of the ones that lead to a special hand, I'll just do a one bet.
では
合計
勝負。ちくしょう。さあ
やるで
行こうか。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。これ。
さあ、どうすんの？
We'll take a 7.
よーし、
泣き
勝負だ。
悪いな。お手柔ら
やるで
かに頼むぞ。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。これ。
これだろ。
Good 8, hopefully. They got double the bet. I only lost a little bit. In fact, I think I came out ahead because of the one that I did bet on. It does feel bad to lose the deal around though, because that's the chance where I can get big money. Especially if I get one of the special hands.
やるで始めるぜ。これだろ。
これや。どうしますか。
Bad luck there. The other 10 would have got me a 9.
では、
いいんだ。
勝負。
やられたな。お手柔らかに頼むぞ。
Looks like Stone Orb can only be obtained in the gambling.
さあ、どうすんの？
He got the double win.
よーし、勝負だ。
悪いな。お手柔ら
やる
かに頼むぞ。
で始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これや。
これ。
これだろ。
I'm gonna do one more round to try to get
これだろ。
my money back. If I lose, I'll reload.
さあ、どうないする？
That's a reload. So the special hands are the things that basically decide whether this is an easy grind or a hard grind. Because if I get a 10-10-1, I get 20 times whatever I bet. Also gonna go ahead and buy the stone orb now because that's the only one I need. As far as like the midway weapons, because that's like a one prerequisite that I need to upgrade. I think I can get the experience item for that one with one of the available sub-stories. The only other special hand I can get with a lot of these is if I get a triple. The 10-10-1 gets me 20 times whatever I bet, so if I see a 10, I need to bet big on it. And 4-1 obviously gives me double.
やられたな。さあ、
やるで
始めるぜ。
これや。
これだろ。
And getting 10-10-1 as the dealer means I think I get 20 times whatever they bet. Just bank that one. Gonna do like whenever I win as dealer. If I'm in the lead, we'll just do that. We got an 8, which is good, but we didn't get the 20 times bonus.
よし、勝負だ。
よっしゃ。さあ、
やるで
始めるぜ。
これや。
これだろ。
よっしゃ。
About 2,000 there, and then the 1,000 I got before. Yeah, pretty much what I'm hoping for is I see a 10 as a player, and I get a 10-10-1, and then I'm done with grinding. So this is like, if you get lucky, you can pretty much cut out most of the grind.
やるで
始めるぜ。
これや。
さあ、どうすんの。
9 is still good, even if it's nothing special.
勝負だ。
よっしゃ。お手柔らかに
始めるぜ。
これや。
これだろ。
I think I'm basically breaking even. If I don't win the next one, that might be a reload.
これだろ。
さあ、どうないする
Tie, so I lose. I will say hoping for that 20 times is very unlikely, but it would be just great to see it happen. But even if I do land that one, that only removes like a fifth of the grind. Unless I'm dealer, then it's potentially more.
やるで
始めるぜ。
これや。
これだろ。
よっしゃ。
Guess we'll just bank the win.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。
これだろ。
Take the 8. There's a 2,000 win.
悪いな。
I would say my short-term goal is to get to 50,000. Which is almost like double what I started with. But I think if I were like committing a good fortune teller might just be good. The only special hand I can get here is triples, so we'll just do that.
泣き。やられたな。お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ。これだろ。
こりゃ。
どうしますか。では、勝負。
Good thing I'm betting up.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。
Definitely not getting triples on the 8.
こりゃ。
これ。さあ、どうすんの。よし、勝負だ。
よっしゃ。さあ、やるでー。
これだろ。
I think a 9-1 is another special hand, but only as dealer.
Yosha!
680 is not a bad win. Like at 1,000 tags a bet, I only need like 100 wins, not counting what I started with. Unless again I get that times 20 or like the times 10.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。これだろ。
さあ、どうないする？
Tied me, so I lost.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。これだろ。
こりゃ。
どうしますか。では、
I won, so I'm back to where I started.
悪いな。お手柔らかに
やるで
頼
ー。
む。
始めるぜ。
こりゃ。
これ。さあ、どうすんの。よし、
And now we're in
勝
the
負だ。
lead.
よっしゃ。
I haven't been dealer yet, so we'll just keep going to that.
お手柔らか
やるで
に頼
ー。
む。
始めるぜ。
こりゃ。
これだろ。
Got another 1,000.
悪いな。
So we'll bank that. I think that was like a 3,000 gain. I guess I don't need to win like 100 matches, but I need to win 100 individual rounds. Consecutively.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。
At least if I'm doing a big bet like this.
こりゃ。
さあ、どうすんの。よし、
二層だ。
勝負だ。
Bad luck there.
これだろ
Mine is a good win, because unless I have a special hand, I win against everybody. I did lose 1,000, but we got 2,400 back. Almost halfway to the weapon. And the main reason that I'm getting this is that this is another one of those prerequisites for the ultimate weapons, specifically for Fortune Teller. A lot of the characters, like default classes, I cannot get their thing until like a later chapter. Like how many ones were in that first draw. We gotta try the 6. I broke even. Or 1 is less likely, but I can still get specials with 1. That was almost what I needed. They ended up actually getting the 4-1 on the second place. They need to win by at least 1,000 or else we're behind. That's a good start. There's definitely an argument where like I should just dip out after every hand that I win and save it. But I do want to try to at least get to the dealer round so I can maybe see if I can get a big payout. And speed it up at least a little bit. Give me the 20 times. We'll take an 8. The chances of getting 2 10s are low, but we're still gonna go for it. And they got it, so that's me losing a ton of money. That's a restart. That's the hand I needed. And yeah, if I get that as dealer, that basically launches me to exactly where I need to be. I think if I get to 50,000, we'll pivot to something else, either finishing up sub-stories or the business minigame. Dragon card is also one I'm tending, but I think I want to go there with a little bit more money, which the business minigame would give me. Do I risk a 5 or do I go for another one? Didn't matter. Small win, but still win. We'll take 6.
では勝負よっしゃさあやるで始めるぜいきますよ
We'll try for the double.
さあどうすんの
7 also isn't bad. And now it is bad.
勝負だ
We're back to where we started.
お手柔らかに始めるぜいきますよこれだろ
That is a great pull for that. Ended up just a little bit ahead. Here we go again. Got lucky with the 9. We'll bank that. Almost at the halfway mark to the weapon. No luck with the 20 times. And we lost because they tied.
やられたな。お手柔らかに
始めるぜ。いきますよ。これ。さあ、どうすんの
Back to breaking even.
よっしゃ。お手柔らかに始めるぜ。いきますよ。
That's a good start. And that's a bad start. If I win one hand, I think I'm in the lead.
始めるぜ。いきますよ。これだろ。
さあ、どうないする
勝負や泣き
悪いな。お手柔らかに
始めるぜ。これだろ。
Don't think I can get a great one here, so we're just gonna go bet.
これやどうしますかでは勝負
お手柔らかに
始めるぜ。いきますよ。これやこれ
Her special hand.
どうすんの
not get it.
よし勝負だ
I think that means I'm back to being behind by a few hundred.
始めるぜ
I need a big win here.
これだろ
That's gonna be a reload. That's too far behind. There's any particularly specialized I can get there except triples, which I don't want to gamble on.
さあどうすんのよし勝負だ 始めるぜこれだろ
Eight's not a bad pull, but is it good enough? It is good enough. We'll just bank that. Anytime I win as dealer, I'll just bank it. Where if I win as a player, unless it's like a particularly big bet, like I get one of the special hands, then I'll just play it through.
始めるぜこれだろ
どうないする
So I'll try 7.
勝負や泣きよっしゃさあやるで
始めるぜこれだろ
これや
どうしますかでは
泣き
勝負
Back to breaking even.
さあやるで
始めるぜますよ
これや
これさあどうすんの
One card off again.
よし勝負だ
Now I'm behind 1,000.
やられたなお手柔らかに
始めるぜ
Dealer, so hopefully we get something good.
これだろ
We gotta reload is all we got. I was really close to a triple though. Because a triple is 3 times whatever they bet if I'm the dealer. So it's not the biggest, turns a 2,500 win into 7,500. They're almost like a tenth of what I need.
やるで
始めるぜ
これや
これだろ
Alright, I lost 21,000 because they got the hand that I've been wanting. $20,000 would still be a huge pull as like from one of the player slots. But obviously if I get hit by it, then we just reload because there's no way I'm recovering from that. Just take a 7. So we're halfway to goal. I don't know if I need to get anything else major. I feel like all the other stuff is cheap enough that I would probably just buy the tags if I wanted it bad enough. I got double my bet. And another 2,400. So basically good like 4,000 win there. That's kind of like the ideal. Actually the ideal is obviously the times 20, but for just like a standard game where nothing super special happens, that's a good turnout. No chances of special hands. That's a start that I like to see. That's now worse. Only like 500 behind, so like one win puts me back ahead. Guy, take the 6. If we lose, we reload. Just need a 10-10-1 and then I'm basically 3/4 of the way done. If I'm dealer, then I think I would just be straight up done. Getting it as dealer to finish things off would be great, because then I also get just a ton of extra money. And other collectibles like CDs. Which I don't need any of those, I think. Or if I did need them, I think I already got enough.
勝負さあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜ
行きますよ
これや
これ
さあどうすんの
We'll try 6.
よし
六
勝負だ
Not good enough, but we had to try it. Because if it was a 1, I would have just doubled my bet no matter what.
お手柔ら
やるで
かに頼むよ
始めるぜ
行きますよ
これや
これ
これだろ
9 is a good pull. I think that does put me ahead of where I started. I will say mixing this up with the dice game, because I think I was thinking of the dice game with the bull. But I should have just assumed it was a card game based on the icon. And knowing how quick this goes and how I'm able to dip out at any time, I would have probably started grinding with this one first.
これ
これだろ
And my only hope was getting a triple there, and that wasn't happening. Like, I don't even need to see what the other players had because there's no way they're losing to a 0. Means I was gonna be down a couple thousand. If I don't get any big boosts before, let's say, 70,000, then I'll pivot.
お手柔ら
やる
かに頼むよ
で
行
始めるぜ
きますよ
これだろこれや
どうしますかでは泣き勝
That's
負
a loss.
さあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜ
行きますよ
これや
これ
さあどうすんの
6 isn't bad, but I don't... Well, I mean, I got my money back at least.
勝負だ
よっしゃお手柔らか
やるで
に頼むよ
始めるぜ
行きますよ
これや
これ
これだろ
Try 7.
よっしゃ
If I don't get, like, a triple or anything noteworthy before the 70,000 mark, we'll pivot to business management. Because that is both required for sub-stories, just a good way to get money,
お手柔らかに
and also a bot
始める
level.
ぜこれだろこれや
どうしますかでは泣き勝負さあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜ
行きますよ
これや
これ
さあどうすんのよし
That was
勝負だ
almost a triple.
さあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜ
行きますよ
これや
これ
Over 1,000 here to be in the lead. That's a good start, at least. I don't think anybody can have special hands. 2,500.
悪いな。
Yeah, let's make it 75,000 for my cutoff point. Just so I can say I like tripled where I started for the day.
始めるぜ。行きますよ。これや。これ。さあ、どうすんの。よし、勝負だ。
I was gonna be real sad if I see them get the 20 times just right to start. Granted, I would have only lost 20 points.
お手柔らかに頼むぞ。
始めるぜ。行きますよ。これや。これ。これだろ。
I think that's definitely a loss. That was probably going to be a loss in at least a couple thousands. Like, I don't want to have to, like, hit the 20 times just to break even. I want it to be the one that, like, pushes me to the very end of the finish line. This is also kind of the case where I wish that they still had cheat items. Because there is like a 10-10-1 cheat item that basically makes this a one and done.
お手柔らかに頼むぞ。
始めるぜ。行きますよ。これや。これ。これだろ。
9 is a good start. Take my 2,000. Let me see the 20 times. That's not what I wanted, that's one card off.
よし、勝負だ。
やられたな。
さあ、やるで。始めるぜ。行きますよ。これや。これ。これだろ。
I can pretty safely say I'm not going to get my money back and be farther behind. And for dealer, I think 9-1 is their like 4-1 equivalent. Like if dealer gets 9-1, they automatically get like double. Which would be a great pull. Just a guaranteed like 5,000 from that. He got the hand I wanted. Except I wasn't able to bet on it. One card off. I'm getting 9s on the ones that I'm not betting on, and when I go for the special bet, I'm losing. I need at least 1,000. I think I'm now too far behind. It wasn't a huge loss, but it was more than I wanted with the earlier loss. It does feel bad every time I see another player just randomly get the hand I want. It gives them the 20 times. I got double. Double is in a bad pull at least. And I got double again. There's another full sweep. Go bank those 6,000. Two doubles back to back was nice. Not as good as the best hand in the game, but still not a bad pull. I think 1 is generally like the strongest card in the game. Because it ties into pretty much every special hand. Nine is a good start. The only person that you could both get doubles, actually. I think that means I'm... Well, I did win, so I think I'm a little bit ahead. Now I'm definitively behind. At least I'm pretty sure I was. I might have been like breaking even from where I started. Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to 75,000 is the cutoff point. Then I can maybe finish up the last like 25,000 at a later time. Ideally, if I were to get enough money from business management, I can also get the weapon shop maxed out, and that gives me access to a higher tier of weapons.
しますか。
And I think I actually can craft some of those.
勝負。
やられたな。
Which actually would be the final tier.
やるで。
始めるぜ。行きますよ。
これや。
これ。
Definitely not getting triple out of this.
よし。勝負だ。
悪いな。お手柔ら
やる
かに
で。始めるぜ。行きますよ。これや。これ。これだろ。
That was a bad call. I think sticking with 5 would have been safe. But I wanted to see what I could get. Because pretty much if I got a low roll on the next card, it was probably going to be a win, guaranteed. If I got a high roll, then it was going to be a loss. See one, so I get double whatever they bet. That's almost what I wanted. An extremely small win, but I'll just bank it. Because I don't want to... Since I was just the dealer. Better to roll my odds of getting dealer again. Than waiting 3 turns. Actually, I think it's 4 turns before I get back to it. That's kind of why I keep also bailing on dealer, because I would have to wait for everybody else to play before I would get another chance at it. Got the double. They got triples, which means I got a big loss there. I think that is a reload. The triple was unfortunate. I kind of forgot where to keep track of where I started at, to kind of get an idea. Actually, I think because I had the double, I was probably about breaking even. Maybe a little bit behind. $67,000 is where I'm starting at. As long as I'm in the 67,000 range, I'm at least breaking even. Definitely not brave enough to go for the triple on 4s.
よっしゃ。さあ
やるで
行こうか。
始めるぜ。行きますよ。
これや。
これ。さあどうすんの。よし勝負だ。
Back to where I started.
お手柔ら
やるで
かに頼む。
始めるぜ。
これや。
これだろ。
I'm pretty sure that's gonna be another reset. Not getting any of the particularly good hands I need other than like one 3-turn streak I got. I say I can't imagine trying to do this grind without save scamming. Just because at any point you could just lose 20 times your bet.
お手柔ら
やる
かに頼む。
で
始めるぜ。これだろ。
これや。
どうしますか。では
おいちょ。
勝負。
やられたな。
さあ
やるで
行こうか。
始めるぜ。行きますよ。
これや。
これ。さあどうすんの。よし
二層
勝負だ。
Luck there.
お手柔ら
やる
かに頼
で
む。
始めるぜ。
これや。
これだろ。
There's no recovering from that, so I'm more than 2,000 behind. Just want to see the 20 times hit one time. That would almost push me to the end. If that happens, then I would just finish out the grind. This is also one of them where arguably I don't think I can straight up buy it until endgame because tags don't convert as well as casino chips.
さあ
やるで
行こうか。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
さあどうないする。
勝負や。よっしゃ。
お手柔ら
やる
かに頼む。
で
始めるぜ。これだろ。
これや。
どうしますか。
Bad roll there.
では
二層だ。
勝負。
Back to breaking even.
やられたな。お手柔ら
やる
かに頼む。
で
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。
これ。さあどうすんの。よし勝負だ。
Back ahead again. But it all comes down to the dealer turn.
お手柔ら
やる
かに頼
で
む。
始めるぜ。
これや。
That's a great
これ
start.
だろ。
That's a better start. And we didn't get it. More than 1,000, so that's a restart. It sucks because the other person got a 10 on their last draw, meaning if they had passed instead, I would have gotten it. At least if I'm understanding how it deals out, right? Basically, because they decided to call another card, it potentially like caused me to miss the 20. Like, dealer obviously has the highest potential for money, but the nice part about being players, I can just pick the hand I want and hope it's good. They got a 9. We're down 1,000. That's a good start. There's the double. I don't fully understand why it doesn't let me challenge all 4 people. Is there some kind of rule that lets them tap out? For 4-6, it seems like. No luck there. I think I'm down 2 hands. That's probably a reset anyway. It's going for at least 5,000 more. Unless I hit the 20, then we'll just finish it off, because at that point I'll be over 90,000. Also, the alternative to this is actually probably quicker, of just buying it for 10 million yen. Unless I get extremely lucky. Because I think every weapon that's available through minigame can just be bought for 10 million yen, but I have to wait till the end of the game. That was unfortunate. Try for the double.
どうすんの。よし、勝負だ。
I needed at least 2,000 to break even.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
It does feel bad when I get like 3 straight losses, like significant losses. Like if I'm betting one, then it kind of doesn't matter, but if I'm actually like trying for one of the special hands and losing a bunch of times in a row. And yeah, if I get this, I'll probably make Adachi, I think, the foreman. And then Ichiban will be fortune teller.
やるでー。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
That's a good start. So basically 1 to 2 good wins, and then I'm done for now.
Yarde.
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
さあ、どうないする？
勝負や。
Good start there, at least.
よっしゃ。お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。
これだろ。
これや。どうしますか。
But I took the gamble on that one. Never mind, I lost anyway.
やるで。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。これ。
さあ、どうすんの。よーし、勝負だ。
悪いな。
さあ、
やるで。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。
これだろ。
Good 9 pull there. That's exactly the point I decided to stop at. So we'll come back a little bit later. It might even be during the stream, I guess, depending on how quickly I get through the other things. There's 3 sub-stories. I think 4 sub-stories that I see. We're gonna swing back around and check out the garden first. And then we'll just fast travel to one of those from the taxi.
おう、マスターは器用な男でな。いろんなもん作ってくれるんだぜ。花を持っていけばさらっと綺麗な花束作ってくれるし、食材を持っていけばお手製のうまい弁当も作ってくれる。あと独自の製法で調合した漢方薬は効果抜群だそうな。
独自製法の漢方薬。もの のすごい不安なんだが。
まあ騙されたと思って一回材料を渡して作ってもらえよ。
そうだな、マスターを信じよう。
That's enough for the turn-in. I didn't check what the next one was, so I'll just throw in something different. I know I need 16 of every flower type. I did see that's going to be required for sub-stories. Let's hit up the workshop to see if I can use those materials I bought. I finally figured out where they are. More iron for that one. High purity lead for that one. That one's facility locked. Most I can actually get that one to the next level as long as I get the facility upgraded. That's kind of why I want to do the business minigame, because there are some things that I can actually finish up just with what I have on hand. Maybe not once I finish upgrading the other things. That was a lot of upgrades there, some of which are now at the current cap, and we'll turn in the substrate that's here.
No. Oh. Huh?
はい。おう。くそ。やめてんぞ、痛い目見るぞ。ビビってんのか。
よし。
どれやってみろ。
どうしようかな。
やってよ。
俺の番だな。
絶対負けない。褒めると
Good follow-up, but he has a little bit too much health for me to just knock him out.
頑張ります。
Here we go.
Masaka, あそこまで物騒なものが出てくるとは。それもヤクザのおまけ付きで。やっぱり楽して稼ぐなんて夢みたいな話あるわけねえか。地道に稼ぐのが嫌になってこんな生活をしてたが、さすがに今回のは答えたぜ。真面目に働き口探してみようかね。
その方がいいかもな。
礼になるかわからねえが受け取ってくれ。あんたがいなかったら殺されてたよ。じゃあ俺はもう行くぜ。職探しするにしても身なりを整えねえといけないからな。
なあ、働き口見つかるといいな。
だな。ゴミ処理場とかいいかもな。いろいろ掘り出し物がありそうだし。それじゃ元気でな、春日さん。
やれやれ。たく懲りない男だな。
No, this episode done. I think that puts us officially over halfway done. At least if that 52 count is right. There's one new one to pick up. And I also need to turn in here's probably the quickest spot to turn in the part-time hero thing that I got. I think I do want to do some more business management minigame. That's 2 more turned in, and I'm 2 away from the next rank. I don't think I planted onions, so I'll need to wait for the next go around for that. Let's go for business management minigame. And I did find, I think I used it in the last one, but I did find a slightly more structured guide. Also did hear that apparently this is a thing. And we got one. Apparently there's a whole thing where if you talk to them like 20 times, they have a chance to give one of 3 egg types. I don't know if there's any other place in the game to get the eggs. But they can be used for turn-in. And one of them is apparently a rare drop. I want to go for at least one more, and then we'll do business minigame. So there's regular, quality, and golden egg. Golden egg is the particularly rare one. Just make it just an even 3. Two quality eggs out of that. I need to buy one property to resell it later, because eventually I have to go through all 10 properties. I'm basically going to be selling that one very soon, but I don't know if I should upgrade it first.
て結果を残すとしよう。
いいじゃん。運が回っていいわね。
まさか
運が良かったな。期待に応えられた。
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。よっしゃー、どうだ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Okay, so the top one moves the bars to the right. And sales volume is what decides, I think, like the total amount I can make. The idea is once I get a little bit further in, I sell Assembly Hall number 1, which only has the one person on it.
まさかの計算が狂っている。運が回って
期待に応えられた。こんなものかな。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Everything is maxed currently. I guess he's a surprisingly decent one, but he has a high startup price. Like, the nice part about the ultra rare DLC ones is they cost me $0 to hide, but they have slightly higher salaries. That is the one thing that is a little bit different from the guy that I can just kind of ignore. There's 2 characters who are red employees who I can start building up, so I think I'm just gonna get one of these. 280 and 280 or 375 and 500. I don't fully know what those icons next to the shareholder meeting mean. I'm guessing that means he does something against green. Then I don't know what pink would be. Yeah, I think surplus labor just means that somebody isn't assigned to a building. So now everybody is assigned to a building. It's kind of like if I need more employees for some reason, or I want just somebody else for another purpose. I think everything is good for now, unless I want to, like, upgrade somebody. These two are kind of the only blue characters, and he's obviously the bad one. So we're gonna go ahead and do that for now. Okay, so that uncaps their level, which is what I need for some. Anybody who's currently level capped needs to be uncapped. I don't fully know what the return on investment means, but it said like 600,000 for 2 million, so I don't know if that means it's like a debt type thing, or if it means I just need to make that much to satisfy it. I don't fully know what that is. Like, I think she's technically better than Omelette because she costs the same. We'll try that.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと思います。ご質問のある株主の方は
ちょっと待った。時は来た。聞いてくださいな。時は来た。それだけです。聞いてくださいな。
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
ロジカルシンキングでいきましょう。コンプライアンスを守って納得できましたよ。
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
甘く見てるだろ。この程度と
時は来た。それだけです。
一理
ロジカルシンキングでいきましょう。
ご質問のある株主
の皆さん、この度は誠に申し訳ありませんでした。
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。これにて定期株主総会
I did accidentally not keep any blue characters in.
今回の大成功を祝して一つ。よー最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅アップだ。
My goal is to get at least into the rank 50 section. I don't mess that up again, though. He needs to go with somebody who is blue.
全員説得してやるさ。
So we just skip through the next few. I can't really upgrade anything, and I could upgrade employees, but I don't know if that's necessarily the most worthwhile thing to do right now. We're gonna start skipping through some of the animations there. So I think if they get higher rank, they also do better in the shareholder meetings. But it does mean that I'm making less money because their salaries are higher. Although it does mean when I start swapping out for the really big business profits, it'll just kind of balance out. And I think as long as I don't think any of the businesses I have are getting anything special. And if the rate that I got for the shareholder meeting was any like representation, I should get rank 50 in like 2 sessions. Mr. Brillo seems to be the one that's doing the best probably, and also seems to have easier requirements to meet.
Thank you.
Nobody is currently capped, so we're good there. Seems like a good amount to invest in their training. Trying to focus on the ones who I have currently on the board. I think training is what gives them like their damage buffs. The second one seems like it has too much cost before anything comes back. I think it does stop at 51 because there's like a special shareholder meeting. Start skipping ahead on these. I did the wrong color, but it's fine.
問のある株主の方は挙手をお願いいたします。
そうか、時は来た。分かった、それだけでしたよ。
ご質問のある
You didn't expect the knockout there.
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひ
聞いてくれ。ちょっと待った。
We'll take
こ
the
れ
win.
にて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは今回の大成功、最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅アップ、まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
ランキングがアップしました。
That means the next business segment should push me up to 51, which adds in the story one. We'll just go through. Okay, so one more rank and then I get, I think, the special event. So I think I'm paying into that and then trying to get that investment price back. Or like that's what they're promising. Ads definitely seem to be the worthwhile go-to, because that like double sales. Somebody else maxed recently? Yes. Here we go.
私が社長です。美味しさ一番、一番せんべい。笑顔が一番、一番成果です。
If I were being extremely optimistic, I would like to get enough money so that I can just get all of the workshop upgrades, but that is like 20 million. I think I would basically need to max out part-time hero for that to even be a chance. Or not only get rank 1 in the business minigame, but also just be done with it. I wonder if this will be enough to boost me into rank 50, or do I have to get a shareholder meeting to actually like break the barrier? So I'm going up like 1 rank every time. Okay, so 51 seems to be where it's locked right now. So yeah, invest 2 million and there's a chance for a 4.5 million return. We got 5 million for Omelette appearing on TV.
部年総会が近いです。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Get everybody a quick heal, and then I think I have to win the shareholder meeting to progress the side story for this. That'll also get Aerie another level. For her bond level specifically.
足を引っ張りやがって。期待に応えられた。
まだまだ若いもんには負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな、
Hajime needs to be uncapped. Seems like the investments are just always bad.
Huh? Ah. わかった。
Gonna grab another egg. Just regular one. Let's grab one more. 'Cause I think if I get one more regular one, I get a quest turn in later. If I get a golden one, I get a really good quest turn in later. Another quality egg. So the one we gotta worry about is green, who is weak to red. So it would technically be best if I swap in, say, Majima, other than he's lower in stats. think we just go for it.
株主総会行くぞ。
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
Well, let's play out just in case there's anything different because of the boss.
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたいと。
何か気に食わねえんだよ。
ご質問のある株主のご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
ちょっと待った。守ってます。経営は本当にうまくいってますか？納得できない。
And one.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは今回の大成功を祝して一つ。
The boss was definitely more sturdy, but there was also like one less person.
最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅アップだ。よっしゃ、どうだ。
ランキングがアップしました。
ああ。
はい。了解しました。
はい。
I think once I get to at least rank 20, then I'm gonna pivot and go for main story. Getting a little bit late.
Ah.
はい。
わかった。ん？
あれ、どうしたんですか、春日さん。暗い顔されて。
どうしたんじゃ。そんなパンチパーマが失敗したような頭になって。
頭は前からだ。実はニックから新たに条件が出されたんだけどよ。
そうなんですか。それでその条件っていうのは？
株価ランキング20位以内と本社の移転だ。
え？移転って、ここからその新しい大きい綺麗なビルとかに移るってことですか？
そういうことになるかな。すまねえ。嫌だよな。俺勝手に突っ走って二人の気持ち考えてなかったかもしれねえ。必要以上に会社をでかくすることが目的じゃねえ。今の一番成果を守り続けることが大事なんだもんな。それなのに場所を移すだなんて勝手だった。すまん。やっぱ俺ニックに言うわ。出資はもういらねえ。一番成果はこのままここに残って老舗の味を守ることだけにこだわりつ。
やったー、やった
ー。ほへ
いいじゃないですか、移転。せっかくだから綺麗な新築のビルとかに移っちゃいましょうよ。キャ
ー。いいの。実はわしこっそり目星をつけていた物件があっての。駅近くの高層オフィスビルなんじゃが、そこにするのはどうじゃ。
おいおい、ちょっと待てって。いいのかよ、移転しちゃって。
いいに決まってるじゃろう。 もともとうちも騙されて身ぐるみ剥がされる前はそこそこでかい会社だったんじゃ。ようやく復活への第一歩じゃよ、新社屋。新社
屋それならよかったぜ。なら決まりだな。移転を検討しよう。
そうじゃ、せっかくの機会なんじゃし、社名も変えたらどうじゃ。
社名を？
今のわしらは成果以外の仕事もやっておるじゃろ。ずっと一番成果のままだと他の授業をないがしろにしているように見受けられるかもしれんと思っての。
確かに貸し会社というイメージがつきすぎることが足かせになっている授業もあるかもしれない。
そう言われれば確かに。じゃあどんな社名がいいんだろうな。
一番ホールディングスなんてどうでしょう。いろいろな事業を展開する企業はホールディングスとしてやっていくことが最近多いですし。
一番ホールディングスか。へへへ、なかなかすごそうな名前じゃねえか。俺はいいぜ。ばあさんは？
もちろん構わん。わしはこう見えて横文字大好きじゃからな。
コケコッコもいいか？よし、じゃあ決まりだ。新社屋への移転とともに社名を一番ホールディングスに変更しよう。
はい、一番ホールディングス。我ながらそれっぽくていい名前。
さてと、じゃあ移転先の物件だがどうするか。
あ、それでしたら私たちに任せてくださいよ。
え、でも大丈夫か？
はい、春日さんこの土地に来てからまだ長くないですし、地元のことは私たちの方が詳しいと思いますからね。
わしらに任せておけ。最高の物件を用意しておく。
本当か？
はい、堂々とお任せください。コスパのいい物件を探し出してみせますよ。
わかった。なんだか嫌な予感がする。ようこそ一番ホールディングスへ。
いやー、いいですね、新社屋。オフィスビル、いい眺め。
本当じゃな。これならもっと長生きできそうじゃ。よかったのコケコッコ。
確かに一気にスケールアップした感があるな。だけどよ、このビル高かったんじゃねえか？いやいや、笑顔でごまかすなって。いくらなんだ？高いんだろ？
そんなことないよね。
そんなことはないぞ。安い安い。気にするほどでもないぞ彼氏。
あ、そうだ、私たちは用事があるんでした。ではでは。
なんだこれ。100億円！
バレた。
お前らコスパがいいビルを用意しますとか言ってたじゃねえか。
すまんすまん。最初はそう思ってたんじゃが欲が出たんじゃ。人間煩悩が108もあるからのしょうがないじゃろう。
いろいろオプションがありまして、いろいろつけていったら結局100億円程度に落ち着いたと。
落ち着いたとじゃねえよ。タグ20位以内に入らなきゃならないのにいきなり大ピンチだぜ。
まあでも今回の移転で扱える事業の数も増えますし、いろいろグレードアップしてますから大丈夫。このくらいちょいのちょいで返せますって。
そうそう、 先行投資ってやつじゃ。過ぎたことは仕方ない。そうじゃろ。
ってまったくよく言うぜ。ま、いいさ。なんだかんだで俺もこのビル気に入ったしな。確かにケチケチしてても仕方ねえ。じゃんじゃか稼いでこのビルじゃ収まらねえくらいでかい会社にしてやろうぜ。
春日さん、はい、私も今まで以上に頑張りますからよろしくお願いしますね、春日社長。
ああ、よっしゃ、気合い入れていくぞ。笑顔が一番ホールディングス。
There, we got her bond leveled up because we got a new rank. Now change to a hostess job. Gonna get that to market. I would still like to try to go for rank 20 and then we'll dip back into story. So grab some more eggs on here. If I get like 2 every time, that seems like it's not too tedious and out of the way and still potentially gets me a quest done. Although I don't think the quest itself is technically required. Because I assume I can like swap in the challenge missions if I don't want to do all the support ones. But the support ones like make me engage with more parts of the game. There's a golden egg. So I don't know how many of those I need. But I think I need 1 regular egg still, because I think it's like 3 regular eggs. Another quality egg. So this one, I guess depending on how much money I start with, I might be able to just immediately get the setup I need for 20.
しゃ、交渉成立だ。
I need to figure out. So that one has a way higher product. This one's kind of balanced across the board. I think I need to get a couple more employees to balance this out a bit better.
私がいりゃ100人力さ。
ようやく俺の出番か。よろしく頼むで。とことんやってやるぜ。
腕の見せ所だね。
I just realized that they only get one of their stats if they're second. So it only pulls from those two rows. I understand now, so this is always gonna be product for this one. And that actually does show the building on the far right. So Saejima is the only one who is unassigned. A 13 million gain. So it looks like I don't have to buy every business, but I have to buy 10 unique businesses throughout the duration of the making.
今回の営業結果です。
晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、株価アップだ。よっしゃー、
ランキングがアップしました。
So this one, I would need somebody who can give much higher service in the lead. I at least think I'm understanding the menu there more broadly, and have to rearrange people later on.
なんじゃかかせるとするかのついてるみたいだね。
運が良かったな。
ざっとこんなもんさ。
儲かっ
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。
Still rank 40.
給料アップや。
So Majima is one I'm gonna have to move to another spot, like the one that needs that one specific stat. Like in this case, like Kiryu's not good enough at product to be swapped out unless I move them around. You know, Saejima can run that entirely by himself. Like Kiryu's kind of balanced across the board, but he doesn't really have anything particularly great to add there. Still gonna do that. So once those are fully upgraded and kind of more have the employees a bit more in place, then I think the move is to start swapping people around, because I do have to sell another business soon if I'm following the guide is written, which I'm gonna do.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。よっしゃ。
ランキングがアップしました。株主総会が近いです。
I guess there's an argument that I should maybe just like buy all of the remaining ultra rares just to put them somewhere, which I'm actually probably gonna do.
コスパ最強を目指しますよ。お任せください。
やってやるさ。
Yes, one thing I need to know is, can I hypothetically take Majima out? No, I think he's... Never mind, I now see that he's not really doing anything there. I only need a slight bump, so Kiryu can fill in the gap there. now I actually need more product, which means I would need a stronger character in the middle, but she's actually quite focused on that. I think that's her biggest stat. Unless there's somebody who's just better at it. Which I mean, there might be.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんなよくやったぞ。株価アップだ。
株主総会がやってきました。
There's like SSRs, which are the highest. So this is my most profitable one, but I need somebody who can give notability. I need something where the nobility is way over, which looks like this one.
Okay.
Now that's maxed and has a pretty decent lineup. Three greens, a red, and a blue. So ideally, I would want an extra red character, so maybe Majima. Gonna give myself some and be back. So it seems like matching the color of the shields breaks the shields faster.
定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは今回の最高の株主総会だったら株価大幅アップだ。よっしゃ、どうだ。
ランキングがアップしました。
400,000. Yeah, that one, if I want to upgrade it, I need more product. This one is currently way over in terms of product. Still not enough of a boost because Majima's too low in that category. Still not enough. Yeah, well, that's because I just swapped one space over, so that's obvious. Now that is max product, which means I can upgrade that, but I don't have the money. I need a very small product boost, so Majima works for that. So when I get enough money, we need to buy this one, which is very expensive. In fact, I might as well just start saving up for that one. I think ideally I want to get that one swapped in with the bookstore that's kind of underperforming. Everything is max, so now it's just waiting until I can buy that property. So it says I'm supposed to swap for Mr. Brilio, but I think I can just swap it in for whichever one is performing the worst, which in this case is the bookstore. So probably after the next shareholder meeting I'll have enough money to buy it. It's possible that Brilio is also underperforming because I only have 2 people assigned to it, where the bookstore is overperforming because I have multiple people on it. But they're still pretty close. Actually, it's probably performing better because there's less employees at it, so it's not counting their salaries out of it. I think I need to go for that one next. I definitely get the feeling I'm gonna need more employees later on. Just because, like, I'm barely, like, keeping all of my bars above water in terms of the ones available, and I already have all the ultra rare ones purchased. Three greens, a red, and a blue, so I think it's the same one.
株主総会行くぞ。決算報告をさせていただきます。ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答について。俺の話が聞きましたよ。ご質問のある株主の方はデジタルシンキングで行きましょう。俺はこういう聞いてくださいな。ここまでにしとくわ。ご質問のある株主の方はこの通り工事実動して俺の話が聞け。工事自分に言うことはねえよ。ご質問のある株主のすみませんでした。ご質問のある株主デジタルシンキングで行きましょう。聞いてくれ。反応させてもらう。ご質頑張れるでしょ。俺はこう思う。工事甘すぎるでしょ。もっと頑張れるでしょ。俺はこう思うんだ。ご質問のある株主の方は挙手を。聞いてくださいな。デジタルシンキングで行きましょう。
There we go.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
それでは今回最高の株主総会だ。株価大幅アップ。まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
If I were able to get a particularly good business section, I actually don't even know if I can move more than one rank at a time. Thought that was gonna push me over what I needed for the new business.
まだまだ若い者は負けんぞ。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。みんなよくやったぞ。
Kiryu and Saijima both need to be uncapped. That is actually a pretty substantial boost.
Yo, 美しき町横浜で産声を上げてうん十年。目まぐるしく変化する時代の中、私たちが決して変えなかったもの、それはこだわり抜いたせんべいの味とお客様を大切に思う気持ちです。あなたの笑顔を作る企業でありたい。笑顔が一番。私たちは一番ホールディングスです。
So 1 to 2 more business sections, and then I should be able to get the new business upgrade.
今回の営業結果です。
素晴らしい結果ですね。
よっしゃー、みんな株価アップだ。
No rank ups there. $122 million, and I'll get like another million when I sell the property. Never mind, I get 10 million. And now we can focus on upgrading that one. So that one, yeah, sales volume is the one that gives me more money for it. So I need to basically just get the stats good enough that I'm able to get that right. Got a rank up there, so it looks like I will have to rely on the shareholder meeting to break to 21. Okay, so that's actually max, so this is kind of just bonus product. Means those two will be able to run it by themselves. Now we're getting 70 million. I pretty much have made back what I spent on it almost already. So it's not counting upgrades, just counting like the initial price. I'm getting 50 million just from those two last properties I got. That's 2 blues, 2 reds, and a green.
聞いてほしいんですけど。
ムジカルシンキングでいく。来た。聞いてくださいな。
ご質問のある。
このバンドからそれだけです。聞いてくださいな。それだけです。
ご質問のある株主の方。
会社をもっと大きくできます。ムジカルシンキングでいきましょう。コンプライアンスを守って
私にも意見があります。
納得できましたよ。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。
ムジカルシンキングでいきましょう。
この程度と
聞いてほしいんですけど。ご質問のある株主。
誠に申し訳ありません。
株主の方。
波に乗れない会社は
聞いてくださいよ。
この程度でも聞いてくれ。
ご質問のある株主の方はぜひお願いいたします。
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。
聞いてくださいな。
株主を甘く見てるだろ。この程度
Mix up some of the colors there. They were a very sturdy one, but also I think we already won.
ご質問のある株主の方は挙手を。
株主を甘く見てるだろ。
それだけです。
There we go.
これにて定期株主総会が終了いたします。
それでは今回の最高の株主総株が大幅アップだ。まだまだ成り上がるぜ。
So I'll get a rank up next business session. And then I just have to wait until the shareholder meeting comes up.
ありがとうございます、社長。
I think we're good there. Just need to perform slightly well so that I can get to rank 21, and that'll progress the story for this. And then I think we'll pivot to main story for the last like 1 to 2 hours. To wrap things up. And I'm probably gonna dump most of my money into the workshop because I have to donate it all at once. Date is capped, so I need to uncap Date. Hesitancy if the rank got pushed up, I don't think it did. Main thing is hoping that I don't have to go through a whole shareholder meeting to get one rank. There's rank 21. Okay, next shareholder meeting, as long as I win, then we get into the top 20. Probably just completing the minigame is enough to get me points to max out the workshop.
ま、こんなものかな。
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
みんな、よく株価アップだ。
株主総会が近いです。
学びの多い研修だ。
花が磨かれた感があります。
久しぶりだな。
Yeah, the other thing is I see their stats for the shareholder meeting, but I don't understand how it like adds up to persuasion unless it's like both numbers totaled together. That's enough for now.
結果を残すとしよう。
There's only like 2 main sections after this, and then that's the end of the business minigame, and then it just becomes a spot where I can come back if I need money.
今回の営業結果です。素晴らしい結果ですね。
株価アップだ。 わかった。
はい。
Need omelet to give me like 1 regular egg. There's a regular egg. Hopefully that's all I need. After this shareholder meeting, then I'll pivot to main story. He is green. To counter green, I need red. Those 2 greens and 2 blues. Like, I think I need to keep one of every color in order to break things. Anybody who's level capped needs to be unlevel capped.
それでは決算報告をさせていただきます。春日一番社長、お願いいたします。
決算報告をさせていただきます。
ありがとうございました。それでは質疑応答に移りたい。
私がのツッコミどころはありますよ。聞いてくれ。反論させてもらう。おい、聞いてくれ。俺の書いた絵だ。乾杯だ。
ご質問のある。
無念だ。今の結果に甘んじてます。ありません。
Or do I need to
ご
I think this still gives me points back as what I need. Not as much as I would like.
これにて定期株主総会を終了いたします。
Everyone.
それでは今回の大成功を祝して一つ。よーっ。最高の株主総会だったな。株価大幅アップだ。よっしゃ。どうだ。
ランキングがアップしました。
Only 2 ranks from that. And I'm now up to a little over 3 million money.
Ah.
Eh? はい。
Ah.
Top 10 and 8 business periods.
Oh.
Hi.
And that gives us our new property. And area the next bond level. So 2 more and then we're done with her. And then we can do her. I think she's the one I have the stat requirement for the sub-story. So I can technically, if I get a flowers, just like go all the way through her sub-story. So now that we're kind of nearing the later part of the stream, I'm going to go for main story. Before I hit a main story, I'm going to check the garden, though. Do I have any part-time hero stuff to turn in? I do not. If I find 2 pieces of trash, technically I can turn one in there, so maybe we'll just do a quick circle around this area. If I don't find any, that's fine. This is just like if I happen to like run in and get 2 more things, then I'll just be done with another part-time hero thing, and I think that would almost be enough to get me a rank. So far, no luck. Seems like I have more luck when I find one of the bugs on the trees. But I don't know if they have like a set spawn on those. We'll head over to the bar to check on the gardening thing. And then we'll move forward with start from there. I just need to remember to also plant onions if I didn't already. Or I just started planting flowers so I can start working on the romance sub-stories. The one that I don't see is I needed bonsai for one. I'm gonna plant those because I don't know what they do and I'm kind of curious. but I will absolutely forget what they were when I come back for them.
それでは
Because I think there's a trophy where I only have to romance 2 of the characters, but in order to get all the sub-stories I have to romance like all 6 or however many it was. So we'll move forward with the story and then just go from there.
Magica.
なあ。
ちょっと。
本当にここだよな。誰もいねえじゃねえか。
そんなビビった声出さないでよ。怖いの？元警視でしょ？
直近は何年も教習所員だった。
足立さんは怖いんだよ。高級店ってのが苦手なんだろ？
まあ定食屋が専門なんでな。
何よ、情けないわね。
すまん。
時間通りのご到着ですね。でも皆さんはもうお待ちですよ。
別に遅刻じゃねえんだ。謝る気はねえよ。
もちろん私に謝罪など結構です。とはいえ、あの方たちをお待たせしていることはお伝えしておこうと思いまして。
あの方たち？誰なんだ？
さあ、どうぞこちらへ。ご心配なさらずに春日さん。今ここに危険がないことは、この反順義が保証します。
さっき俺らに銃を向けてたおめえに言われても信じらんねえな。
ここは肉の壁の外です。先ほどとは状況が違います。お分かりで？
帰りなさい。
孫妃の声ね。
だな。
やあ、春日くん、元気？
超。それに。
何？あのおじいちゃん誰なの？
これ、奴は星の竜兵、清流会の会長だ。
ということは、じゃあこの3人は。
ああ、偉人さん、そのトップ全員がこの場に揃ってるってことだ。
春日よ、これは一体どういう状況だ。
And there's another chapter done.
どうぞ、中まで。
ねえ、構想中じゃなかったの？この人たち。
ああ、そのはずだ。
おかしなとこでお会いしますね。 星野会長、組織同士は構想が本格化する寸前ってのに、ここは別世界のようじゃないっすか。
俺たち3人が会うのは年に一度あるかないかだ。だが肉の壁の均衡を保つため情報を共有する必要があれば、こうやって膝を突き合わせて会うことだってある。
今下の者同士が血流し合ってます。止めなくていいんですか？
うちの清流会は若い者を2人蜂の巣にされた。そして半品竜門は庭先まで勝ち込まれた。こうなった以上簡単には止められん。先に引いた方のメンツが潰れるからな。何の理由もなく矛は収められん。
そういうこと、うちだって同じ。
なるほどね。じゃあここで何やってんだよ。トランプでもやってこの構想の勝ち負け決めんのか？
そのアイディアいいね。
ふざけんなよ。すでに人が死んでんだ。なのにあんたらがここでこんな狙いごっこしてるって下々の連中は知ってんのか？知らねえだろ。あんたらそれで平気なのかよ。
春日よ、自分の物差しで勝手なことばかり吠えてんじゃねえぞ。
でも会長、高部の頭は今この蝶が拉致ってて。
拉致ね。でも君が言うよりかは頭はうちで丁重にもてなしてるよ。俺としちゃ返す口実があればすぐにでも解放したいくらいだけど。
じゃあこのままずっと睨み合ってる状況が続くってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
でもまたいつ死人が出るかもしれねえのに。
だからこそ睨み合いの状況が必要なんだ。兵隊らが本気で睨み合ってこそ三すくみだ。均等な三角形は外部からの圧力に対して高い強度を持つ。日本も独裁の構造から三権分立になった。それが最もバランスがいい。つまり理にかなっていたからだ。わかるか？今さらここで戦後の話かよ。あれ？何か？ああ、そうだ。戦後の話だよ。この町の構造が生まれたのもな。戦後混沌に生まれたのが闇市。そこで初代清流会が起こった。そこで今ある偉人町の基礎は作られたと言える。その頃わずかに離れた横浜中華街では中国人同士の2つの勢力がその主導権を求めて争っていた。そして勝利した一方は今でも中華街で繁栄した。そして敗れたもう一方は後に半品竜マンとなる中国人たちだった。半品竜マンは生きる場所を求めて偉人町へ追いやられた。だが流れ着いてきたよそ者を清流会も黙って受け入れるはずもない。半品竜マンと清流会との間には当時多くの血が流れた。
歴史の話って始めるとやめ時に困らねえですか？
退屈か？だが歴史を知らずにこれの話はできん。
お前の持っていた偽札だ、春日。
清流会はそいつを承知だったんですか？
ああ、コミジュルで刷られた偽札の日本円は全て俺の元に集められる。
じゃあ清流会が全部裏で糸引いてたってことですか？
どういう意味だ？
中国元の偽札は馬淵が勝手にやってたことでも、元は日本円の偽札作りがきっかけだ。そしてその偽札の日本円を吸ってたのはコミジュルで、輸入するための基地は半品竜マン。でもそれを全て手に入れてるのが清流会。あんたら全員グルだったのか？
春日くん、結論急ぎすぎ。落ち着きなさいって。
こっちはイライラしてんだ。そもそも清流会の人間に間違われて、拉致られて構想の火種だの因縁つけられて、難波の賢者殺されかけて、 挙句いきなり抜き打ちで偉人さんのトップに出くわしてんだ。落ち着いてられんか。
まったくよね。
じゃあ清流会が、つまりあんたが一番得してるって話かよ。
偽造された円の最終的な行き先は俺のところじゃねえ。荻窪豊の懐の中だ。
荻窪豊？さっきある記事で見ましたよ。民自党の重鎮ってやつ。
じゃあマジであんたら揃って荻窪を支えてるってことか。なんでそんなことを。それがこの地の歴史だからな。
え？
もう60年も前になる。偉人帳の偽札作りを発案してきたのは荻窪だった。あの人が清流会の初代と半品リューマンのボスへ話を持ちかけてきた。
政治家が偽札作りを清流会と半品リューマンへ何のために。
当時の荻窪は市議会議員の一人に過ぎなかった。だがあの人はもともと偉人帳を縄張りにしていた清流会の連中と偉人帳へ流れ着いた半品リューマンが限られた島を巡って抗争する様子を見て考えたんだ。争い続ける男たちとその家族を何とか救えないものかと。そして自分にできることを探し続け出した結論が偽札作りか。そうだ。荻窪はまず敵対する組織同士に共通の利益を持たせるため偽札作りの役割を分担させた。大陸から特殊な紙を仕入れるのは半品リューマン、印刷と運搬は清流会という具合にな。で作る方法は荻窪が。そうだ。その施策が偉人帳の平和には必要だと荻窪は信じていた。だから何としても実現するため彼はありとあらゆるコネを使い紙幣の原料や配合を調べ上げてくれた。まあ当時のその偽札も今思えばそこまでの出来ではなかったがな。
今の出来が良すぎるだけだ。
そして荻窪はすられた金をこの町の警察連中にばらまいた。
警察に？清流会や半品リューマンに渡したんじゃなくて？
金を渡しただけで争いは減らん。根本的な解決にはならんのだよ。荻窪はそこをよーく分かっていた。
そうっすか。じゃあどうして警察に金を？
彼の目的は警察を意のままに操ることだった。渡された金で警察の連中は骨抜きにされ、気がつけば荻窪の言いなりになっていた。そして荻窪は警察に偉人帳のある区域を中心に取り締まりを厳重に強化するように指示を出したんだ。
治安の強化よね。いいことじゃん。
偽札使って治安強化って言われてもよ。
単なる治安強化が目的じゃない。その区域で半品リューマンの人間を清流会の組員が追い出そうとしてもすぐに警察が動き騒動を阻止できるようにしたんだ。つまり抗争が限りなく起きない区域を荻窪は作った。なるほど。そりゃ半品リューマンにはありがたいことだ。察しがいいな。結果その区域は偉人帳のグレーゾーンとして保護され抗争は減り、行き場のなかった半品リューマンはその区域を最後の居場所とすることができたんだ。でも清流会はそれで納得できたのか。半品リューマンには無条件で島と仕事を与えられたわけだろ。まあな。しかし清流会も偽札作りによって継続的に大きな報酬を手に入れることができた。それだけじゃねえ。組員が無茶やらかしても警察が出る前に荻窪の一声でもみ消してもらうこともできた。その上で半品リューマンとの抗争で兵隊を失うこともなくなったんだ。つまり 清流会にも得るものはあった。十分メンツは保てたんだよ。
荻窪ってかなりのやり手なわけね。
ある意味政治家らしい仕切り方っつうか。荻窪から授かった恩恵を理解できたか。
確かにわかりますよ。
そしてその恩恵は我々にも同じ。80年代になってコミジュルもそのグレーゾーンに救われることになった。かつて韓国人同士が集って人言派と呼ばれた組織が我々の母体だ。例えば彼は数年前までそのリーダーの影武者だった。人言派は幾度となく敵対組織に潰され、その度に同胞は散り散りに偉人町へ流れ着いた。私も幼かった頃、母に連れられてここに来た。常に争いの渦中にさらされていた我々にとって偉人町は安心できる場所だった。やがて噂を聞きつけた同胞も増え、我々は徐々に土地に根付いていった。しかし身の安全だけでは生きていけない。同胞の数が増えるたび、ハンピン・リューマンとのトラブルも増していった。
じゃあハンピン・リューマンと戦争も？
いや、そうなる前に荻窪は手を打ったのさ。ある日、我々は荻窪豊から偽札作りの印刷の工程を清流会から引き継ぐよう提案を受けた。安住の地と収入の保障。その提案を拒否する理由はどこにもない。さらに全ての秘密が漏れぬよう、その監視も我々が命じられた。それが偉人町の至る所を見張る監視システムを作るきっかけになったのさ。そして清流会、ハンピン・リューマンと共にコミジルも偉人町の一角を担うに至った。
そして偉人さんが完成したってことか。
以来長年にわたって我々と荻窪は密かにお互いを支え合ってきた。荻窪は偉人町から生まれる無尽蔵の財源を駆使し、民事党幹事長の椅子を手にした。もう今の内閣にもあの人と張り合える者はいない。なるほど。そういう歴史で一つの秩序が完成し、その発案者も出世したか。でも感心しねえな。所詮は臭いものに蓋をして得た秩序ってことだろう。
なんだと？
結果がどうあれ、やり方が間違っていると言いたいんだな。では例えば警察はどうだ。戦後の焼け野原の日本において警察とヤクザの関わりをあんたは説明できるのか。明と暗、それぞれが力を駆使し復興を目指し、それを遂げて現在がある。その事実をあんたは否定できるのか。
そりゃ今そういう話はいいじゃないですか。とにかく今教えてもらった話が偉人町の過去ってわけですよね。でも俺らが気になってんのは今後の話です。俺らがここに呼ばれた理由は要は何です？
春日君のお友達難波君は消えた弟を探すためにこの町へ潜り込んできた。弟を探す手がかりは弟が追ってた偽札を追うことが一番だと思ったんだろうね。そしてコミジュルを嗅ぎ回ったりしてさ。だからもともと難波君は偉人さんには強い敵意を持ってるでしょ。でもよりによってそんな男が偽札作りの現場を実際に見ちゃって行方をくらましたとあっちゃね。
難波の口を塞ぐ必要がある。
そんなこと俺らに知らせてどういう気だ。やめてくれとお願いすりゃ難波は見逃してくれんのか。
本来ならお前らもこのまま見逃してはおけん。だが俺はこの偽札をお前に持たせた人物に心当たりがある。
え？
あ？
なんだと？
その人物に免じてお前には目をつむろう。
誰がこの偽札を俺に？
どうしても教えてほしければ ナンバを捉えてこい。お前ら自身の手でな。
なんちゃんを？でもそんなことしたら。
そうかい。
春日。
だったらお断りだ。ダチを売ってまで知りてえことなんざ何もねえ。それで話はしまいかい。
もしもの話、偽札の秘密が漏れれば肉の壁は力をなくす。偉人帳のグレーゾーンは消えてなくなるんだよね。
困るんだろうな、あんたらはな。
肉の壁は治安が怪しい反面、何らかの理由で追われた人間にとってはここが最後の安全地帯ってことって説明したよね。
ああ、聞いてたぜ。
鈍いね。ここに入ってこれない連中ってのは東上会や近江連合もそうなんだよ。つまりここのグレーゾーンのおかげで命拾いした人間の中にはさ、春日君も入ってんじゃないの？
あ？
カムロ町で撃たれた後、お前は肉の壁にいたからこそ近江のとどめを刺されずに済んだ。
なるほど。そうくるかい。俺にはこの町に借りがあるってか？
あんまり人事みたいな顔してるからさ、意地悪言ってみたくなっただけ。
くそ。でもやっぱダチを売るような真似は。
待て。断る前にもう一つ大切なことを言っておく。
何です？
難波にはすでに刺客を放ってある。
なんだって？刺客って誰だ？
はーい、うちが引き受けました。
半品リューマンが？
しょうがないじゃん。まあ捕まえてもできる限り苦しまないように始末するようには伝えたよ。ただうちの子たち最近仕事が荒いんだよな。
てめえ止めさせろ。
そりゃ無理。俺は偉人さんのために始末する方に一票だから。
どうする？放っておいたら難波は死ぬぞ。
でも連れてきても殺すつもりでしょ。
お前が難波を捕めろ。半品リューマンよりも先にな。いや、そんなこと言われたって場所が。
それなら私の方で目星がついています。
この先はお前次第だよ。春日一番。
とにかくまず難波を死角から救うのが先ってことか。いえ。おい。ええ。
そうか。
ねえ。
おい。
なあ。
So it sounds like all substrates are disabled for this chapter, so the only thing that I might want to pivot to do is to deposit a bunch of money into the workshop so I don't risk losing it accidentally. I've got a good, like, 3 million unless I decide to craft more, which I don't think I'll do. Oh, they caught me from really far away. They're a bit closer to my level, so we're just gonna play safe. Good follow-up. Also, it's probably a bit safer to put more money into the workshop, largely because I'm gonna be able to get a lot back much faster. Still, like, check if there's anything that I can get that's worthwhile. Like, the police baton is not at the same level. And now there's nothing major I can get. Except a fancy hat. Then all of my leftover money, which is 1 million, will go towards the 20 million. Apparently there's a new rescue mission that I guess I unlocked based on a story. And since I did move the story forward, maybe I'll check the bar, but first, give him his fancy hat. Give him his fancy guards. Everybody else is good. Technically, I think I should swap Adachi back to his regular class, actually. Because I think I got his accessory for bonus job experience. Let me just make sure before I go through all that effort. Bodyguard, job rank 1, which I'll obviously save for later. I don't think he can equip it because he's not currently at the right job. So I think if I put him on detective, then he'll be able to see the item.
Huh?
何かお疲れ様でした。
Okay, so there's the one I was looking for. A lot of job XP that can be obtained from enemies. I think that's better than like the 10 health item he had on. So the goal is to get him to level 30 now that he has that as soon as possible.
Huh? Huh?
I do kind of want to check if, like, maybe the quest that I haven't figured out how to unlock is actually, like, I'm talking to somebody in here. Like, if it's just one I have to pick up. Looks like it is.
Ooh. そうです。それでは。おう。
I think that might unlock it. At least it isn't showing up yet, so what if I go back? to see if there's any shinies around. It looks like no. But also, now all the cats are no longer showing up there. Like, there's a lot of things that's like, this thing must be completed. Also, I'm only 2 points away from getting the next rank. I think this might be it. That, if I get all of them, it's like 2 million yen. Which is definitely worth. Also, I should probably see if that gear is better for anybody else. Right answer seems to be no.
なんだって。
There's just the one. This should be easy. Intellect with max rank, and we won. I should have just done regular attacks in hindsight.
Boy.
おい、誰だこんな時間に。
どうも、久米さんだっけ。急に押しかけて悪いんだけど、うちの連れが来てるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
お前ら、なんでここだと。
よう、一番。
やっぱりここにいたんだな。ナンバー、偉人さんから殺し屋が向かってる。半品リューマンの奴らだ。
半品リューマン、コミジルじゃなくてか。
こちらに来たのはあなた方だけですか。
ああ、俺たちだけだ。
そうですか。南波さんにご用で。
ああ、あんた誰だ。初めて見る顔だな。
これでもよくメディアに露出してるんですがね、まだまだ認知されてないか。
あ、本当だ。確かブリーチジャパンの代表で。
ああ、俺もテレビで見たことあるぞ。
小笠原と言います。 このところ横浜支部を応援に来てましてね。特に偉人町は全国的に見てもグレーゾーンが幅を利かせ、警察もそれを野放しにしている。そこへ来てまさか偽札作りまでとは全く信じがたい。
もう難波から全部聞き取ったわけか。なら悪いことは言わねえ。あんたらすぐこっから逃げろ。なんならそれまで俺らがついてやってもいい。難波、お前もさっさと逃げろ。
春日、お前最初からそのつもりだったんだな。
なぜ私たちが逃げなければならないんですか？
偽札に関わってるのはコミジュルだけじゃねえ。清流会と半品流マン、それぞれのトップも承知なんだ。秘密を知った難波に殺し屋を送り込んでる。となると仇だろうが、ここにいるあんたらだって危ねえんだ。
小笠原さん、殺し屋だなんてはったりです。そいつは口がうまいですから気にしない方がいいですよ。
いや、本当のことでしょうね。
え？
最初あなた方がその殺し屋かとも考えたんですが、肉の壁の殺し屋にしてはあなた方だけじゃ少なすぎると思ってました。
は？殺し屋？少なすぎるって何の話です？
やれやれ。久米君はまだ事の次第を分かっていないんです。ですが無知ゆえの勇気が必要でした。この偉人町でブリーチジャパンの支部長を務めさせるにはね。
え？小笠原さん、一体何の話を？
あんた本当に仇か？
もちろんですよ。ただ普通の人よりはいろいろとものを知っているとは思います。
さっきから何言ってんのこいつ。
そろそろお願いできますか、ラオマ。
ラオマ？
マブチがなんでここに？
ここは任せてもらっていいですよ、代表。うちはアフターケアも万全です。
では我々はこれで行きましょう。
おい、難波、待てって。
偽札のことはもう全部この人たちにぶちまけた。俺は弟を見つけてえだけだ。生きてても万が一死んでてもな。
小笠原さん、私はどうしたら？
マブチ。
間違いなゴミにお似合いの最後をくれてやれ。
あんたがこんなとこにいるとは思ってなかったよ。
安心しろ。うちのボスですら知るわけねえ。
ずっと会いたかったぜ。俺らをはめてくれた礼を言えてなかったもんな。店長の分もよ。
お前らに先に刻む権利をやる。
頑張ります。見せてやる。
Start up with that. Two of them are one-shotted, one is weaker. So this theme. I kind of thought he was also in the fight, but he's apparently not. So we win.
Yaっと出てきやがったな。
あのなぎなたみたいな武器何なの？
あれは三国時代の英雄関羽が持ってた武器だな。鑑定病の関羽の像も持ってるやつだ。
ああ、あれね。もしかして マブチってちょっと英雄気取りなの？
だとしたらとんだ勘違い野郎だ。奴のプライドをあの棒ごとへし折ってやろうぜ。
どうしようかな。
やんのか。
どっから切ってほしい。
奥の手当たって。よし。
ほら来いよ。
怪我しますよ。とっておき。
Okay, so he's weak to that, which is good to know. Because he has very little MP, he can only use that like once. First time using the tag team move.
私に勝ても頑張ります。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。見せてやる。誰の当たるかな。私の番ね。見てなさい。
マブチの野郎、えらく気合が入ったな。
なあ、半端ねえオーラだ。俺には体から真っ赤な炎が出てるように見えるぜ。
お前の想像力すごいな。なら俺たちも同じぐらい気合い入れねえとな。
その通りだ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Was a lot of damage. Go for the tag team again. Needs heal because he can get one shot into that range. That was unfortunate. That was kind of a little bit of a hit to my money, since I didn't save it before this. Him just focusing me, I didn't realize he was going to get 2 turns back to back. This group, we're actually going to save some MP. We'll go for the weaker one because I think he has the weaker attack. So that was my first, I think, like actual loss where I got punished for it. No, wait, there was the one against like the other enemy. Where I was under leveled, but they just kind of took my money and then that was it. Good follow-up. This is the case where having some heals would be good. Like, a lot of my characters have self-heals, but very few have, like, heals that can be applied to anybody. But she can't buff herself. Now, phase 2. He is going next. Try this. Question is, do I think I can win, or should I just go for heals? I think I go for heals. Not quite a win, but close enough that that's a win. Everybody gets a free heal and one jobbing.
成長を感じます。またいい女になっちゃった？
こいつはすげえ。聞いたぜ。最高じゃねえか。
まだ口が聞けそうだな。ありがてえ。いっ
出して。
よくもうちの店長殺してくれたじゃねえか。
殺したな。はあ、殺した殺した殺してやったよ。
清流会とドンパチするために。
俺は言われた通りにやっただけだ。
言われた通りにだと？誰に？何を？
さっきここにいたろ。ブリーチジャパンの代表小笠原。
小笠原？あいつが店長の殺しをお前に？何が狙いでそんなことを？
小笠原の狙いはな、偉人帳そのものだ。
なんだと？
荻窪豊を支える謎の資金源を暴き出すことが小笠原の狙いだったんだ。そのためには陸の壁にひびを入れる穴を開ける必要があった。
穴を開けるって、それが野々宮が死ぬことなの？
じゃあ何か？小笠原はグレーゾーン潰すために殺しの指示を。何がブリーチジャパンだ？何なんだあいつらは！
待てや馬淵。連中に頼まれたとしてお前は何で引き受けた？偉人さんの全勢力を敵に回してまで何の得がある？
小笠原にはでかいバッグがついてる。
バッグ？
偉人さんも陸の壁も時期終わりだ。明日には山ほど兵隊が乗り込んでくるからな。
兵隊？ブリーチジャパンのか？
そうじゃねえ。まだわからねえのか、春日。
あ？
ブリーチジャパンのバックについてんのはな、カムロ町にいる近江連合よ。
なんだと？
俺、偉人町の荒川真澄になるんだ。奴みてえに町を売っ払って近江の幹部に名を連ねる。俺はこんな狭え町で終わりゃしねえ。
おやっさん、てめえと一緒に勝たんな。
近江連合がこの町にも来るの？
そこんとこじっくり聞いてみようじゃねえか、小笠原の野郎に。
奥にまだ部屋がある。小笠原も難波もそっちへ入ってた。
ああ、分かってる。行こう。
奥からも外へ出られたんだ。小笠原ならもう出てった。
難波？
ブリーチジャパンは偽札を暴き出す。小見汁もぶっ潰してくれる。俺の弟も見つけ出すかもしれん。俺らにはできねえ芸当だよ。
なんじゃ。
一番俺にとって大事なのは弟だ。長いことホームレスやってたのもあいつを見つけてからだ。
小笠原はどこに行った？
もう彼らの邪魔をすんな。
少し話をしてえだけだ。
だからそれが邪魔だってんだよ一番。
難波、今は弟より自分を心配しろ。偉人さんの殺し屋が探してる。明日まででいい。どっかに隠れてろ。さっき馬淵が言ってた。明日近江の兵隊が偉人町に入ってくる。そのどさくさに紛れりゃ逃げられる。お前ならできんだろ。
余計なお世話だ。
ねえなんちゃん、気持ちはわかるけど私たちの気持ちも分かってよ。ねえったら。
うるせえよ。
そいつは店長を殺したやつだぞ。そして小笠原はその指示を出してたんだ。
ああ。でもな、弟を見つけるにはこいつらの力がいるんだ。
止めたきゃ止めろ。なんなら背中からかかってきても構わねえぜ。
俺らがお前にそんな真似するわけねえだろ。くだらねえこと言うなよ。俺たちは仲間だ。
ああ、うるせえ。
一番。
気持ちはわかるが立ち止まってる場合じゃねえ。奥はおそらく支部長の部屋だ。調べてみようぜ。せっかく誰もいねえんだ。チャンスだろ。
なあ、そうだな。これは。
どうしたの？
おい、この写真。
なんだよ。
小笠原と握手してるこいつだよ。
ああ、都知事じゃねえか。青木だろ。都知事の青木亮。まだ若い頃だな。今はもう抜けたが、もともとブリーチジャパンはそいつと小笠原が2人で立ち上げたんだ。
青木亮。でも死んだはずだぜ。
はあ？
死んだってカムロ町で俺はそう聞いてた。
どういうことだ？青木亮を知ってんのか？
違う。こいつ若だ。荒川正人。
知事、来週の予算審議、反対派のトギラは相当粘るつもりです。
道路族のじいさん連中か。
建設予算の削減が気に入らないんでしょう。議会は長丁場になるかと。夕方に予定されていた表敬訪問はキャンセルの方向で考えております。
表敬訪問？ああ、新聞社が主催の。子供たちが来るんだったね。
そうです。
ならキャンセルはなしだ。親御さんたちだって張り切って新しい服を買ってあげて心待ちにしているかもしれないからね。
ええ、ですが。
大丈夫。必ず定時までに反対派を解き伏せて審議を終わらす。子供たちをがっかりさせたくない。
わかりました。表敬訪問は予定通りに。
今日はもう上がりなさい。
失礼します。
小笠原です。
いい知らせかな。
ようやく見つけましたよ。荻窪幹事長の打ち出の小槌。肉の壁の深いところにありました。
そうか。
つきましては関西のおのぼりさんたち、いくらかこちらへよこしてもらえますか。
いいだろう。東京にはもう十分手が足りている。余っている分をそっちに回す。
There's another chapter done.
この辺りが詳しく書いてそうかな。
青木亮、現都知事42歳。やっぱり年も若と同じだ。
そう焦んないでよ。ただの他人の空似かもよ。
20歳を過ぎて引きこもりだった青木はある時一年発起してアメリカへ政治経済を勉強する傍ら盟友となった小笠原一と共にハーバードを卒業後帰国。その年ブリーチジャパンを設立か。
小笠原もその頃はまともな人間だったのかな。
まあ連中昔から主張だけは正論だったぜ。若者が世のグレーゾーンに切り込んでいく様が瞬く間に全国で支持を集めたんだよな。青木亮もテレビや雑誌にバンバン出て一躍知名度を上げた。コメンテーターなんかもやってたぜ。
でその後はブリーチジャパンを小笠原に任せて政治の世界へ。2年前都知事になった時の得票数はまあまあ。でも今の支持率は 80% 超え。
政治家としちゃ敵なし状態だな。
なあ、それより青木亮が実は荒川雅人だって情報とかどっかに書いてないのか。
パッと見る限り見当たらないわ。やっぱ他人の空似じゃない？
いや、そう決めつけんのははい。むしろ都知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ筋が通ってくることもある。
どういうこと？
青木亮は都知事として2年前に一気に支持率を上げた。その理由はカムロ町三景作戦で東上会を壊滅させたからだ。
ヤクザを町から一掃する作戦よね。
ええ。そして作戦が終わった時、あそこのトップや幹部衆はほとんど失踪って形で町から消えてたらしい。
失踪？
まあ失踪というよりは現実は慌てて逃げ出したって感じだろう。作戦が実行されてた最中、警視庁じゃ誰をどの罪で捕まえてやろうかって秒読みの段階だったらしい。三景作戦としてかこつけりゃ東上会関係者全員暴対法だのなんだのでいくらでもしょっぴけたはずだからな。ってわけで東上会の幹部衆も捕まる前に高飛びしたってわけよ。
なるほど、そこまで追い詰められてたのか。
だがそこまで東上会を追い詰めたのは三景作戦が優秀だったというよりも東上会組織の内部情報が警視庁にダダ漏れだったってことだ。でその情報を流していたのは荒川組組長荒川真澄だった可能性が高い。
じゃあその組長が知事とグルだったってこと？
ああ、春日の指摘通り知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ荒川にとっちゃ実の息子ってことだろう。グルどころの話じゃねえ。春日、これで荒川が東上会を裏切った理由にも説明がついたな。荒川は東上会から知事になった息子にくら替えしたんだ。
おやっさんはそんな人じゃねえ。
かもな。だが俺の推理は曲がりなりにも筋は通ってると思うぞ。荒川だって極道である前に人間であり父親だ。血のつながった息子のためなら自らの立場を顧みず肩入れするのもおかしくはない。
若が都知事ならどうやって自分の素性を変えられたんだ？
戸籍を買ったのかもな。
戸籍を変えるの？
架空の人間を作り出すことは難しいことじゃない。加工した写真を作り偽名をつけ戸籍謄本だって偽造すりゃいい。ほんの少しの間ならそれでごまかし通せるだろう。 でもちょっとでも深く調べられたらすぐにボロが出るもんだ。
だよね。実際には全部嘘なんだもんね。
そういうことだ。でも実際に存在する戸籍ごと奪っちまえば、その嘘も現実にすり替えることができる。多分本物の青木亮って引きこもりは実在したはずだ。その戸籍をマサトが金で買い取ったか奪ったかしてなりすました。
でも他人の戸籍を乗っ取るってそんな簡単にできるの？
簡単とは言ってねえ。だが裏社会とパイプを持つ人間なら、あとは金で解決できるだろ、春日。
若には荒川組の力がある。金もある。確かにやれるかもな。でもなんでわざわざそんなことを。
マサトはヤクザの息子って素性をよほど隠したかったんじゃねえのか。本当の素性のままじゃ今の活動はできねえだろう。
1番、そのマサトさんが死んだっていうのは誰から？
中学の時の先輩から聞かされたんだ。ついこの間カムロ町で。
荒川組がわざとデマを流したのかもな。マサトのなりすましを成立させるために。
待った、その写真。
何？どうしたの？
若は生まれてすぐの事故で歩けなかった。けどこの都知事は車椅子じゃねえ。
どうしてだろう。戸籍は変えてもそれはさすがに。
青木亮はアメリカに留学してたんだったな。手術を受けたんじゃないのか。
でも医者もサジを投げてたんだ。
そりゃ日本での話だろう。アメリカなら日本じゃ未認可の手術やらを受けることもできるからな。
あ？この偉そうな制服は？
うん、警視総監だ。そいつが堀之内十郎だよ。
足立さんの因縁の人ね。
こいつどっかで見た気がする。
ん？
それも俺が無所に入る前にだ。あれは確か。そうだ、若にお供していったキャバクラであったんだ。若が入れ込んでた女が裏では堀之内に惚れてた。それで若はメンツをがっつり潰されて。へ
え。じゃあ知事と警視総監はかつての恋敵だったってわけか。こん時お互いどの面下げて顔を合わせてたんだろうな。
でも1番が覚えてるくらいだからお互いに覚えてるんじゃない？何なんだろうね。
なんか急にカムロ町が身近な感じになってきたな。くそ、頭がこんがらがってきたぜ。
まああんまり根詰めんな。今日はもう休もうや。俺はもうクタクタだぜ。
そういえば馬淵が言ってたよね。明日近江の兵隊が乗り込んでくるとか。でも何しに来るっていうの？
考えたって答えは出ねえよ。だから休もうっつってんだ。
それもそうだな。よし、帰って寝るか。い
や、帰る必要はねえさ。
え？
マスター、前に頼んだ2階の部屋の件だけどよ。
ああ、もう片付いてる。使って構わねえぞ。
へへ、ありがとうよ。
2階の部屋？
実はこの店2階に空き部屋があってよ。物置になってたんだが、そこを俺らのアジトとして使わせてくれねえかって頼んでたんだ。お前のうちも風情があっていいんだが、さすがにこの人数で寝泊まりするには手狭だしな。ここなら人数が増えても多少は大丈夫だし、酒を飲んで眠くなってもすぐ寝れる。な、いいアイデアだろ？
そりゃ俺らはありがたいけどよ。いいのかいマスター。
もともと使ってない部屋だからな。別に構わねえよ。それに詳しくは知らねえが、おめえらこの町の連中のために戦ってくれてんだろ。そんな勇者さんご一行にボロ部屋一つ貸せねえほど俺は落ちぶれちゃいねえよ。
マスター、ありがとう。じゃあ遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。
おう。
でもよ、さっきのセリフはちょっと臭すぎじゃねえか。
うるせえ。おちょくるんならもう貸さねえぞ。
Ugh. That's another chapter done. I actually didn't realize that those just straight up have timers on them. So I was kind of hoping that...
No.
Oh.
Ah.
So now I have a bunch more sub-stories, including that one that I haven't been able to finish yet. But I don't know if there's anything that I want to super commit to towards the end here, unless I go for like the cat quest or gambling. Because I would say I've got maybe like 20 minutes before I want to, like 20 to 30 minutes before I call it a day. But it does seem like this chapter is when I start getting a lot of the experience buffs for everybody. Either I go for cats just to get a bunch of money, or I go for a gambling hall to get a new weapon. Let's chip away at the gambling hall first, because I can do the cats while I'm going around for all the many new sub-stories. It is definitely like a little bit disappointing that I won't be having Namba for any of those. And there's some new SOSs, which will also give me money, so I'll need to go around town for those anyway. At least I assume this isn't going to be the last rank. It would be kind of surprising if I'm only 2 points away from getting the trophy for that. Still try to see how much progress I can make in the gambling minigame for like the last 20 minutes.
どうしますか。では勝負。
よっしゃさあ
やるで
行こうかこれや
これさあどうすんの
One card off.
よし勝負だ
やられたな。お手柔らかに
これだろ
And I got my money back.
よっしゃ
And a little bit extra. I think the ideal would be that I get to a point where I'm like just extremely close to winning so that I can just wrap it up and then get a new job to start the next one.
お手柔ら
やるで
かに頼むぞ。
始めるぜこれだろ
これや
どうしますかでは勝負
やられたな。
さあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜいきますよ
これや
No good special card chances.
さあどうすんの
I accidentally hit the button too quick, but I ended up with a 9, so it. But also, I'm only betting 1 point, so it doesn't matter.
よっしゃさあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜいきますよ
これや
One is a good start. That's a little bit of a worse start. That's even worse. If I lose... I think that's a reload. I would be very happy to get like within 10,000 of being done. In the last like 15 minutes or 15 to 25 minutes, whatever. Just whatever until I feel like calling it. I know I have to max out 7 classes, so it would be nice to have 7 good weapons. Which is kind of why I'm committing to some of them where I think it's going to be not too bad.
始めるぜいきますよ
A lot of them I do have to wait until I get to the battle arena, which is like near the end of the game. Getting a 0 as dealer on the first round feels bad. I haven't actually confirmed if that does automatically subtract the tags, but I'm going to assume it does. Or if I like save them if I bail out quick enough. Like I have to assume it's already like registered how many I had and how many I lost.
Yeah.
始めるぜこれだろ
これや
どうしますかでは
おいちょ
勝負
よっしゃさあ
やるで
行こうか
始めるぜいきますよ
これや
これ
Not seeing any of the good combo options show up.
さあどうすんのよし勝負だ
I would be winning if I was betting, but I also don't want to just bet on random numbers
お手柔らか
やる
に
で
and hope for luck.
これだろ
Good 9.
やるでこれだろ
さあどうないする If I lose one more, we'll reload.
勝負や
That was quick. I had the unfortunate luck of somebody getting a double when I got a 9.
やるで始めるぜ。これやこれだろ
Starting off with a 10 was promising, and then it immediately fell apart. 700 isn't too bad to be down because I just need to win one round before it gets back to dealer.
さあどうないする勝負や
And that's too far down. Would love to be able to win 2 good rounds in a row. Even just one good dealer win, and then I get progress at least. I could like dip out every time I win a hand, but I feel like that's a little bit of a waste. Because dealer is just where I'm most likely to get money, and I should just play through to get to dealer.
やるで始めるぜ。いきますよ。これやこれさあどうすんのよし勝負だ
Get good, enough of that one. The other one would have gotten me a win, but it wouldn't have been a particularly good one.
これだろ
Hoping for a 9 or just a 10 and 10. That is neither. There's a 9 at least. So I at least made a little bit of progress there. It's just kind of chipping away at progress because I don't think there's anything else I need here once I get the weapon.
これだろこれやどうしますかでは勝負よっしゃお手柔らかに始めるぜいきますよ
On something that has a decent chance of getting a high score.
よし勝負だ悪いなさあやるで始めるぜいきますよこれだろ
And of course, when I'm dealer, I get a bad roll. $500 down isn't bad.
やるでこれだろさあどうないする
And I got my money back. think I got a little bit extra even, but I'm gonna go until I get to the other.
これだろ。
これや。どうしますか。では、勝負。
If I win as dealer, that'll put me over the 80,000 mark. Unless I win in the special hand before that.
これ。さあ、どうすんの。
Almost had a triple. But an 8's not bad.
よし、勝負だ。
悪いな。
さあ、やるでー。始めるぜ。これや。これだろ。
As long as nobody has a special hand, which I don't think they can, I get a good payout. 2,000 there, plus the bit that I got before. So just need 20 individual hand wins that are consecutive. Maybe less if it's as dealer with a good hand. Bad luck there. I tried to go for the double.
やられたな。さあ、
これだろ。
行こうか。これや。どうしますか。では、
If I stayed with the 5, it would have been a win, but I'm down 2,000.
お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。これ。
If I lose again, then it's a reload.
さあ、どうすんの。
Got so close to the good hand. I just need that luck to line up once. Although at this point, if I get it, it would put me like just barely over what I need, which would just give me a ton of money. As they watch me like get it once I'm at 90,000, I end up with 10,000 extra tags. Six isn't great, but it's enough to win.
勝負だ。
よっしゃ。お手柔らかに頼む。
始めるぜ。
行きますよ。これや。
これだろ。
Here we go, another 2,000. Okay, so my plan is if this works out, I think I would just put the Foreman Hammer away until I get the item that buffs experience for it. But then that would go to Adachi once I get that. Assuming he can be a Foreman, I think he can. Five's not a great, but it's not terrible. Like, I can still recover from that. We'll go one more round. And now we can't recover. Because even if I were to get a good dealer win, it's like 1,000 boost. Unless I were to win like the next 2 hands leading up to it, but it's probably not worth the wait. I mean, unless I won them with a special hand. Which, based on my luck so far, doesn't seem the most likely. We'll go big for the double. I get my bet back. I got a special hand, and it's the one that's like, you forfeit, but don't lose your money. Of course, not a great pull there. That might pay off. It did. Kind of just want to see if I can power through to the 100,000. I have like 30 minutes of wiggle room before I have to like hard call it. Stick with 7. Or 7 wasn't good enough. Yeah, I think I'm probably not going to do all of the minigame lists since I'm nearly done with my like statuses at this point. So I think the one that I know I'm skipping is Mahjong because there's no prizes tied to it. Like, I started one game and it can hypothetically get me decent money, but it's not worth the time it takes. I hope I get a win on an 8. Good 2,000. Seem to do that 6 more times. And not lose money before it happens.
やるで始めるぜ。これだろ。
これや。どうしますか。
That's not a great start.
では、勝負。やられたな。さあ、やるで
始めるぜ。
いきますよ。これや。これ。
さあ、どうすんの
We finally got it.
よし。
Love to see it. 20,000 and we're done. Even got an extra 6,000 is a little bit of a buffer. I mean, I guess I'll just use that to buy CDs because I don't know what else I would get other than money. Because I've already got all of these. I could get silver stuff, but 3,000 doesn't seem worth it. Because I know I have to turn in a plate, so I'll just get like a variety. Should still amount to the same. So with that, we are done with both the casino and the gambling hall as far as I know. So the only thing left to check is the garden, do the part-time hero turn-in, and then I'm probably gonna call it a day. So it looks like there is another sub-story at the bar for some reason. I might get pulled into that. Unless it's actually inside. So I did see that there is actually a good accessory if I get to the end of the vegetable turn-in. Specifically, I get Psycho's experience item for the class she's working on. I'm surprised they managed to catch me there. So if I get all 4 of the vegetable turn-in, she starts getting 50% more job experience as long as she stays in this class. And I might already have the items I need for the final turn-in. But I don't think I have the items I need for the turn-in before it. I bumped into something so I couldn't get away. So almost to the next trophy milestone for levels, which is level 30. I feel like Namba's definitely one who's probably gonna fall out of use just unless he's still getting experience. And that'll get me my next rank. Is that the trophy rank? It is not. So I still have at least one more rank. And we're 40% of the way through the quest, so that one I need garlic, which I just planted. And as long as I have both of the mysterious things, I do have both of the mysterious things, so I'm actually done with that. We're going to save it and call it a night. And let me just take a peek at how far we're at in trophy progress, because I think I'm like 40% now. 34, close enough. So 34% of the way done. Probably next time I play this, I'll finish up the business minigame and probably max out the crafting shop. And then I'll get some jobs swapped around, probably moving over to Fortune Teller. And let's go say hi to Calvi. Playing Zero Protocol, which I can't say I've heard of. So with that, I have an appointment Wednesday that I almost forgot about, so I don't know if I'm going to stream that day. If I do, it'll be much shorter. And I also haven't gotten my grind again for Daemon X Machina, so it probably won't be that. I would probably do a Donkey Kong Bonanza if it has to be particularly short. Assuming I stream it all that day. But next Saturday I'll be back with more Ghost of Viote to hopefully finish up the next main story boss for that. And then Sunday will be more Yakuza Like a Dragon. I don't know if I'll hopefully finish up at least one chapter every stream, but I'm probably going to keep focusing mostly on side content. But with that, that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Calvi, and bye-bye.